Hey yo, how y'all doing, my dudes? After 50 million years, we're finally doing this quest. We're in for a long one today, I already know. Today and tomorrow, we're gonna be in the gulag. But we gotta get this done. That way I could actually watch the special program for the next update that's coming out. That way this is just finished and in the back burner. And then tomorrow, Zenless Zone Zero, we do that. Then that's in the back burner. Then this upcoming week, Persona 5 Phantom X. We're gonna be checking that out. So we need to be caught up on these two gachas right here. That way we don't have anything holding us back, you know? We need a fresh slate here, as much as possible. So that is why we locked in. So what's up, Emu? How you doing? What's up, Ark? What's up, Cowboy? And everybody else that's gonna be watching, or if you're watching this after this is over, thank you, regardless. Appreciate the support. I'm just gonna very quickly go to my settings and grab the game audio. That way, that's ready to go. That's obviously pretty important. So let me just do that. But yes, you said hello there. Finally get to watch your reaction to this quest. Thank you guys for the patience with this. I know it took a hot minute. I know the order of stuff has been really weird. Like, I'm up to date with Genshin, but then, and that update literally just came out, but then these freaking two other gachas, the update's been out for weeks and I'm not up to date, I know. It's very weird, but we're getting things back in order because we're finishing this stuff. So, yeah. Should definitely be less stressful, once these two things are done. Alright, let me grab this audio. Where is this? And then I'm also gonna just turn my fan on some more. So give me like a good minute real quick. And then I'll switch the camera over. I haven't even done my cipher polls. I don't think I have a crazy amount of polls, but we'll give it a shot. So yeah, just give me a sec, okay? No, I have not watched the live stream. I have not. You said, did I say Finon? Huh? I ain't say his name today. I said Cipher. You said, what's up, Kay? Let's do this, bro. What's up, Beast? How you doing? Yes, we're gonna do this. Finally. We are finally gonna do this. Alright, let's pause that. Let's... Oh, fan... You see, I didn't catch your pun. That's my bad. That's my bad on that one. Stream ain't even start yet, and I just did that. My fault. My fault, bro. Alright. Game audio's on. Here. I'll let you stare at freaking Castorice for a second. Okay. Bro said, finally, thanks for the puns. Oh my god. Finally. Oh, okay. I mean, it works. It works. So I'll give it to you. You know? Alright. So, first things first. I don't want to waste time because we got work to do, boy. Like, we got a quest ahead of us, man, so we really gotta lock in. But, I don't know how many polls in I am. I don't remember the last time. Well, actually, ooh. Now that I think about it, I'm probably not close at all to Pity, because I think the last character I got was Castorice. So, how long ago was that? Yeah, oh lord. 15 polls in a dream, huh? The hell? Excuse me? This is new. I need 5. You still need to obtain 5 of the Star Rail special pass to commence warp. Excuse me. See, I haven't pulled in that long that screen was new to me. I looked at that screen and it threw me for a loop. I was like, what am I looking at? What's going on? Alright, this poll is terrible. Garbage. Alright, yeah, that's all you really get. That's all you... How long I got? Oh, I still got 9 days. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the last thing I did in this game was literally I built Castorice, and then that was that. So I have not been active in this update, obviously. Alright, quest. That's navigation, Keith. You remember where you're going in this, right? Give me a sec. Don't worry. I totally know where the menu is. Mission. There we go. See, I know where I'm going. All right. The fall at dawn's rise. For a new blazing sun to rise upon the world, the hero must first sever the sky's final eye. Okay. View story recap. I don't need no story recap. Come on. Come on. I still remember what's been going on.
Sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Did I claim the free 10 pulls? I think at some point I did. I would like to think I grabbed whatever free stuff there was out of the different tabs in the mail and stuff. Alright. Here we are once again, boys. Finally back over here. Not Finon, but finally. Jeez. Jeez, that is trippy. Okay, anyways. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. I don't know why it freaking messed with that like that for a sec. Threw me off. The Gift of the Odyssey one? Oh, you mean for the daily logins? I think I still have to do some more daily logins to get all of those 10 pulls. Sometime after that. The 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorean deities. Okay. Fate, Foundation, Creations, and Calamity of this world. Also, chat, what I should probably do is grab an extra... Ooh, I need to grab my energy drink, chat. I'm gonna grab that right now. That way we're just ready. I got my water, but I need my energy drink. That way I don't get tired, because we're gonna be here for the long haul. Let me grab that really fast, and then we'll be good, okay? So, BRB. I just remember that. Why is what I read over there look like a whole Honkai Star Rail prompt? and thus Keith goes on his voyage. Like, the dialogue that you put there looks like it would be the dialogue, like, on a black screen that shows up in Star Rail, bro. I kid you not. And thus he goes on his voyage, fights a bunch of people, finds treasure, and then finds his wife. But you don't get to see any of it. You just see a black screen with some white text that says it. That's the vibe you gave me off of that. Jesus. Good lord. I got the freaking energy drink, though. Alright. I also got this thing for my glasses, because these pair of glasses I've had have always been too big, so over the last few months I've gotten this thing that I put on the inside near like the nose part that helps hold them up, so I'm just putting another one of those on, but I should be good now. Okay. Whew, yeah, bro is in charge of writing the black screen dialogue, honestly. Alright, boys, so we're good. Energy drink. V8 energy. I don't drink any other energy drink. Like, I've never really drank a Monster, never had a Red Bull, none of that. Like, this is like what I drink right here. Like the healthiest one. Yeah, sorry about that. About that weight there. But I am good now. I am good. Wee ball. You used to drink Bang energies. I drink, I've had a Celsius a few times. I kid you not, bro. That Celsius made me think my heart was gonna explode. It was scary, bro. It was just too much. I think I drank it too fast. That stuff will get to you, man. Drink that stuff too quick. Scary work. Alright. Whew. Now that we're good, we could actually lock in. Alright. So I read that. Now 10 among them have fallen, their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. I'm also going to pace myself drinking this, because this is going to be like a freaking 7-hour stream or something like that, so I gotta not drink all of that now. I really gotta save this for like hour, probably 4 and up. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and partings. Strife, time, reason, death. Let's start with death. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose 2, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world, chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, castorice. Nice. Yes. Alright, let's go with Strife. The Lance of Fury became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Mightimos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone. How's the quest? We literally are just starting, so I can't even say, like, we're just starting right now. To be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. I love Mighty, that's my dog. Time. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now, this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Freaking Trian. And reason. Excuse me. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide, and still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason. At the edge of existence, have you found your answer? Alright, what a long journey it's been. Time and time again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean, and you recall how the Amphoreans cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure and surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Hello? Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. Who called? Somebody texted. Mm-hmm. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Okay, you can't ignore that. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Hey, a cipher. Yeah, cipher, you want to come home? You know, like next 10 pull I do? And we're good? Gray mystery. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Excuse me, absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated, I'm back, baby, in the water. A big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wad through. Your power of time is needed. Now. 70-30 split. 30 for you, 70 for me? That YouTube split. Exactly. 30 for you, 70 for me. Okay. Details, schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. That's cute. Alright, I'm on the way. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cipher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with your Cat Girl. Hopefully, those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Yeah, bad kitty. Gotta get the freaking spray bottle out, bro. We just might need it.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
Oh yeah, I literally have to remember, Mem can talk.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream.
Appreciate the follow, by the way.
Doing okay on the other
Emmy,
side.
thank you.
If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Oh no, Chad, it's a freaking Twitch bot. It's talking about some, hey, you stream really well. I'd love to become your dedicated fan and support you. Mind adding me on Discord so I could give you a virus? Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Hell yeah. Gotta love the Twitch bots. They go crazy. That's some crazy work. Freaking most NPC comment ever. Alright, anyways. Now that we've gone through that, let's continue. Alright, listen. I miss Castorice too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
We gotta lock in. All we could do was lock in. Castorice wouldn't want us to be feeling freaking depressed. That's not the purpose of what she did.
By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What's that sound?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't blame you. Well, here we go. And off we go. She's kind of moving now.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
Is it a quarter or what?
Careful.
Oh.
It's a piece of
from
black
the
cloth.
From the, I forget the dude's name, but the big threat. The dude that we're actually pretty scared of.
Now, where have I seen this before?
The Flame Reaver. I forgot the name, but that's what I was talking about. Yep.
What? How could they be here?
I mean, Flame Reaver just be pulling up. Jump scares, you know?
Mommy!
It's like playing some freaking Dead by Daylight and the killer shows up out of nowhere.
Look out!
Oh! Speak of the devil. Hello. Can we talk? You want the pink you want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
What, you didn't find that funny?
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and
Okay.
we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
I thought you would have found that funny. My fault. What? I don't understand.
River of souls
That I understand.
is full of fish, big and delicious.
Well...
What?
You're hungry?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow? It stops meow? You mean now? Stop.
Meow?
The Flame Reaver has gone mad. The end. Yeah.
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Are we cool? Cipher, are you trolling? I knew it, bro. I freaking knew it.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Yeah, I was like, meow. I'm like, Cipher. Bruh. This Cipher must be a fake too. Run!
Ah, don't run! I'm the real Cipher. The real one.
Even if we did run, you'd catch up to us like in an instant because you're literally like freaking Sonic with a flash. Same thing.
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Amphoreus isn't safe at all. The
Yeah, I
whole
know.
place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Mm-hmm. God, I love the voice acting for Cipher, dude. It is so good. So you're playing both good cop and bad cop, huh?
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
Would I?
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise?
Definitely some
No.
sorcery.
It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
That's a good question.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
Bruh. That's an insane thing to ask me. Bro said, are we allowed to goon on this stream? Serious question. You asking me for goon permissions, bro? Listen, y'all just be tweaking. Listen, I don't know why you asking me. Y'all typically just decide what the hell you do on your own when it comes to these streams, bro.
That's right.
You do
And
you.
then you heard
You know?
some
You do
footsteps.
you. Whatever
What
that
did you
means to
think
you.
when that happened?
If you want to freaking simp for Cipher, you do your thing, you know? It's justified. Just don't be on the level of my mod productions of where he be saying some crazy stuff that doesn't need to be said in the stream. You know, as far as details, I don't need all that. But, you know, if you're just doing some simple simping, it's fine. You know, it's cool. You know, it's just the level of, you know, goonery. Alright,
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
obviously.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
A power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Nice, now I know your secret. And you're just telling us everything like that?
You think I might be lying?
I mean,
No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
if you insist.
Oh,
Hello?
was that your teleslate?
Oh, it's fine on. What's good, my guy? Keith, did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't want to wake you. but in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the Grove, shall we? Okay. Cipher, I gotta go.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got two first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Oh, I mean, that works. Sure. Gonna go live handsomely somewhere after that? Yeah, why do you need so much money?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Right.
Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures.
You like the thrill of it? What is
Don't
it?
forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
I'd hate to die over some petty change, I'm gonna be honest.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change.
That's the logic?
And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right.
She's like brain
Isn't that
expansion.
simple?
See?
So,
Outsmarting the
as
prophecy.
long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
You think so?
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate.
I can't with this
The
freaking
treasures
woman's
of
energy,
Styxia
bro.
aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
I mean, we could show a little of our abilities a few days later at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate. Oh.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of.
Yes.
My repository of memories has
Heard
been
us over here?
enriched with another fascinating piece of information.
Oh, Don Hung, I'm stupid.
Thank you.
Yeah, why did I think Herta was there? Herta wasn't even able to escape that freaking room. Never mind. My dumbass. Oh, yeah, because that's where the... Oh, my God. Chat, do we know what's going on with Don Hung's voice actor? Is he coming back, or are they replacing him? Does anybody have any word on that? I wasn't up to date with this, specifically. I know for Genshin, the two protagonists on both sides are coming back. But I don't know what's going on here. No weapon forged, but human hands could slay me. I have prophecy. What's up, Productions? I was just talking about you. How you doing?
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Yeah, you said no news. He'll most likely get replaced. Damn. And no details on his or Himiko's. And I really like Himiko's too. I mean, I like Don Hung's too, though. I feel like the voice works perfectly for what they have, like the type of character he is. But, you know, there's not much you could do if, you know, just the ball ain't rolling. I mean, hey, if for the fact that they replaced Paimon finally, they'll replace anybody. Nobody's safe. So, I mean, if you're not voice acting, at the end of the day, this is the bottom line. At the end of the day, if you're not doing your job, they're gonna replace you. That's all it is, you know? That's what it is. So, I mean, if they're not gonna voice act, somebody else will take the spot. It's just how it goes.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things, but sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphoreus' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
Yeah, I like the new Paimon voice. It's a lot more bearable. In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphoreus believe the taboo, against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus, Aquila is known for being
Aquila.
the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be
The
returned.
sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame could break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We could simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But...
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely
You
delicate.
honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Alright. Okay. I didn't bother reading that out loud because every time I do it disappears in like 5 seconds. Alright, you said unpopular opinion, but you liked the old Paimon's VA? But after all the shit that went down, you're glad they got replaced? Yeah. As we all are. I mean, I wasn't a fan of the voice because it just screeched my freaking eardrums. But, seeing the type of person that the old Paimon's voice actor is, yeah, they had it coming. Definitely did. You said re-god amigo? Wait, what are you saying to me? Re-god? What do you mean re-god? What do you mean by that? Alright, this is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly. But we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery.
Okay.
Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory.
Really?
Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
So we could return soon. Something about that doesn't sit right with me, with you wanting to get us out of here sooner. But okay. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
See? Huh. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Uh-huh. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
So that's why you're trying to get our asses out of here early if you're able to. Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawn Cloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me.
I mean, I'd be skeptical to trust this guy too. What the hell? Excuse me? Lygus, are these people? Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to
The
their
hell's up with
plans,
their faces?
nor am I obliged
What type of mask they got going on?
obstruct them. I am neutral.
Neutral, my ass. Okay, buddy.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
I want you to know that all it takes is Don Hung doing a little transformation and he's gonna take out all of you at once. Well, actually, Lygus, I don't know about you. You might be able to throw some hands, but these goons over here, no. They'll get laid out. 1 against 4 then. Just to confirm things. Well, just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
Yeah, okay. You said, is this the Council of Elders like in Limbus? Not on the same level as disgusting and, like, traumatizing, but on the level of being, you know, like, scummy, yeah.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
What do you think? You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Attaboy, you get it. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. See, that would have been a cool line to hear voice acted. Because the execution on that line would have been really good. Yeah. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
You have such overwhelming power, so why?
Exactly. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Questions upon questions.
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore!
Uh-oh.
Drag him back here, friend!
You good, Finon? My guy going through it.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Hmm. You know, if I had passed out, that would have been it.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, it's making me think of, what is it called? The hyperbolic time chamber? Is that what it's called in DBZ or something? Because even though I don't watch Dragon Ball, I've heard that before. Hyperbolic... Is it time chamber? It is, yeah, it is hyperbolic time chamber, yeah. I'm like, I know I've heard that before, but I was just like, And I know freaking Star Rail loves their references.
I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get, Chartinus to help?
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time.
Mem's like, it's been on the brain.
Stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphoreus. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Good. You have a good freaking headspace, bro. You've really grown, hey? Look at you.
I'm far from finished.
Yeah, not done yet.
I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
But, what were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
Okay, sure.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely not into books, I'll tell you that. I honestly don't remember the last book I read. It was probably a book in school. Like that long ago. You said Philia, they named a library Love in Greek. Oh. Love. Very dangerous word. A word that gets used often.
Here we are! Where was
But
that
how many
slate
people
last
actually
time?
mean it when they say it?
Here, or maybe over here. I'm up to have some fun! It's
Mem's
free
reading
time now,
Mighty...
so
Bruh.
you should
Rose said the Mighty X Finon fanfics. That's crazy work. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Don Hung isn't around. No one will be here or there to judge your reading taste, bruh. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. 10 of them things? Jesus. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies, so which reading material will you pursue? Forbidden Love, The Tree and Butterfly, my professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God, Aquila? Really? A One Punch God? Okay. Saitama. Forbidden Love. Oh, God. No, I'm not reading. Oh, hell no. Never mind. Nah, never mind. Listen, chat. This quest is long enough. Okay, I'll read the One Punch God one. Just for the memes. I'm not reading the other two. That's way too long. Listen. I gotta pace myself out here. But this I'll read. Okay. Brushing off the dust that had settled on him, He adjusted his attire and stood firm, facing the giant eagle in a tense standoff. So you think you're something special just because you defeated the silent Georios, mortal, heed my advice. The God King remained silent, gazing into Aquila's 1,000 eyes. Slowly, he raised his right arm, 4 fingers pressed together with a, with a simple motion. He waved at the colossal being before them. Arrogant fool, you will pay the price for your insolence. Aquila's fury erupted, their towering form radiating an intense heat. In an instant, their massive wings vibrated at an imperceptible speed. 1,000 razor-sharp feathers shot forth like swords, hurtling straight towards the God King. As everyone knows, the feathers of the Sky Titan could pierce through their iron and steel, and let alone mortal flesh. Their sheer density left no room to evade. The violent storm of lethal blades closed in, and time itself seemed to freeze. Aquila enhanced their reflexes, predicting before. Okay, listen, bro. Okay, chat. I'm not reading on. I ain't gonna lie to you. Listen, chat. I read stuff all the. I can't do it, chat. Listen, bro. This quest is gonna be long today, bro. I can't make myself want to jump through the window at the beginning of the quest, bro. All right. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. Okay, I'm not even going bullshit you. I ain't doing that to myself. Chat. If I read all 3 of these, I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be knocked out, bro. Okay. Listen, I got my water, I got my energy drink. Let's pace ourselves well here, okay? I read all this is too much for me right now. Reading this out loud is gonna put me to nap time. You bro said Yuri Shaoi's showing it, bro. Yuri Yaoi showing it. I'm done. Oh man, it's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. Peak is incoming. Got you. I'm fine with the rest of the quest, by the way. Like so far, everything's been fine. It's just. Me reading all of that out loud is gonna kill me, bro. I already know.
Let's take a closer look.
Like, I'm not the type of person that's gonna use the skip button in the story like other people, but at the same time, I'm not trying to read all that. Alright, here we go. What you got going on over here? What you doing, fine on? What you reading?
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
I'd never peek. You know, I'm just curious what you're reading.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
You said, what if the lyrics are to what is love? That would be funny.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Bruh. I know how. In your dreams.
Whew, your comments cut deep. It's tough to find a good comeback. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
Bro said he's a Gary V fanboy. Bro, it's been a long time since I heard that name. Jesus. I remember back when I was in high school and that dude was getting really popular.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
Grand Order? Fate collab? Archer? Saber?
Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Were you about to say wealth? Bro wants to win that lottery, huh? You need something. You need me to slip you a $5 bill, bro? You good? You need a 20? Get yourself something to eat tonight? What's going on with you? Bro's really gonna say wealth. It's crazy work. Mem, what you got going on over here? But yeah, you said it's hard to be witty. Not everybody can do it, you know?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing.
Fishing? You know, I know some people love their fishing in video games. Enthusiastic about it.
Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphoreus these days?
Oh, damn it, I hit the freaking dialogue and I didn't know what I freaking said. Oh, I said, what are you looking at? Okay. Also, give me 1 sec. I need to put my phone on the charger, but I will let this continue.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Okay, I'm good. He said, yeah, Archer is literally the main dude. Archer and Fate's literally the main dude from the future, is he? I don't know freaking Fate lore like that. Ah, my tabs. Yeah, no, I don't know Fate lore like that. Where? That's not what I want. I'm trying to freaking tab back to where I was at before. Chat. Chat is here. Let me make sure the camera's back on. And then... there we go. We good. Alright. What's Mem looking at? Mem, what you got going on over here? Let me take a peek.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Ruler fits me pretty well.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Wrong,
But you
wrong
must
button.
be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is
I
joyful.
was supposed to say faded, but I missed the timing. I hit the bonk button on
Not
accident.
like their usual self.
Yeah, ma'am, why are you running? Why are you running? Let me see what you got going on over here. Don't run from me. Come on, ma'am.
You sure are persistent.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Oh, yeah?
What are
Is
you
that
guys
what we're
chatting
calling
about? Is this the Amphoreus Divination Compendium?
Who the hell?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
It was a little humorous to you.
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
You skipped Cipher.
wanted
I would
set
like
up
to
a
get her. I haven't
surprise.
gotten her yet, but I
Stir
really
up
like her
secret
character.
And give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
But if you skip Cipher, are you pulling in the Fate collab? Or are you saving even longer?
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like
Cards?
the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Bones? Huh. Oh boy.
If the good omens foretold by
We're
divination
talking about
were
bones.
true, my hometown, Ides Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
That's a name. Ides Elysiae.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes. It should be approached with a critical eye. I mean,
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
you really thought about this, haven't you?
After all, The first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Okay.
Strange. That
Damn,
person
chat.
I knew used to say
You know what's
certain things.
crazy, chat? I'll say it in a
Back
sec.
Whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes.
We're already 1 hour into the stream. How did 1 hour go by already? Damn. This dialogue, you just be locked in and it just starts burning through, I guess.
Maybe
Holy.
it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Sure. Let me take a look.
Wow.
Ah, yeah, these
It's
are the
so
cards that I look at in that little book.
I'd love to have a card like that.
Then gotta craft a mem-specific deck. You said your team is Trailblazer, Castorice, Hyacinth, and Mighty? Oh yeah, you got a solid team then. Yeah, the new characters I know have been really good. I mean, I have Castorice and I have Mighty. I don't have Hyacinth, but I tried her out literally yesterday, just borrowed her. She's cool.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there?
Oh, the weird people with the masks pulling up.
You are...
Assassin, save me! Hey, nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Devious.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
They really don't look that scary.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphoreus quite thoroughly.
Bro said, what's being clean? Clothes are calm. Oh my god.
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan.
Not really interested in you, just what's your purpose? Bro, that knife that girl has is as long as her freaking arm, Jesus.
We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
And hi, Erica. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Oh, you're farming for Finon right now? Got you. I mean, that's valid, you know? I'd want to get Kevin too, so I understand.
Historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Damn.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace.
They just don't
And they've
understand
forgotten
us.
The disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Yeah.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Yeah, I think they want to do more than argue, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Yes, yes. Just a handful of you here. Who do you who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their
I ain't
sleeves.
worried about these dudes. Come on, like seriously? After everything we fought, you
Let's
think
hear
I'm
it.
gonna be worried about these people?
What are you hiding?
Humans?
But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
God damn! Alright, my guy, jeez, we slicing tongues? Listen, I ain't say all that, guys. I was just gonna whoop your ass.
This
Bro's
place
talking about
fits,
slicing off
doesn't it?
tongues.
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Jeez.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Little Ika over there, bro. Cute.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about
You think they
Luminous
Zulu, bro?
Courtyard?
Nobody could be Zulu.
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
And you said the next update comes out the 2nd of
Lady
July?
Treeby forgets things.
Alright, bet.
We just haven't
Damn!
lessons in a while
That's
now,
crazy
so
work, Cowboy.
you're a
You know what? You know what's funny? I was gonna make a joke about Lil Ika being a little bit on the big side, but I was trying to leave Lil Ika alone. Listen, you know, maybe Lil Ika been at the buffet. Who knows? No, I wasn't trying to get on Lil Ika though. Lil Ika ain't do nothing to me.
Remember? Kremnos in the firmament.
Evening, Gap Rail enjoyers.
Section 5.
Hello there, Potato. How are you doing, my good
the
sir?
Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Okay.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends.
Yeah, Lil Ika.
I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be
Let me
as
not-
awe-inspiring as the winged
Let me let
beast
this
by
little thing live,
Seleucus'
bro. Let me
side.
not.
That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
I think that's the last thing Lil Ika need to do.
Lord Crediros?
Keep growing. Gonna be like one of those wiener dogs that be freaking eating too. You know what makes me so sad? One of the saddest things I could see in life is an obese wiener dog. It makes me extremely sad because they look like they're in so much pain. Lil Ika, you're on the way to that. Okay, we need to stop that.
And Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
What's up, Raiden? How you doing, bro? You wish they would have done Lancer too. Yeah, I know people wanted even more, but you know, maybe down the line there might be another one. Actually, the odds of a second Fate collab happening down the line. I mean, it really depends how this first one goes, but I'm sure they're gonna make a lot of money, and it should do really well. Keep in mind, I haven't watched the new special program yet because I wanted to finish this first, but I'm sure it's some good stuff. I'm sure. Yeah, just feed Ika little bitty meals. Yeah. For the time being, we gotta portion that properly. You said, Buddy looks like Queso. Queso's crazy though. 5 Big Macs, please.
Doing all right.
2 number
What's
9s.
going on, Crediros?
Number 9 large. Number 6 with extra dip.
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaia here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
You're calling her washed? Dang.
Mikey.
That's crazy.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Bro said, yeah, she ain't her no more. Been out here sleeping on the job.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaia.
Huh? Oh boy. You see what happens when you start talking, bro? You started talking about Aglaia. You called her washed. She sensed it and she fainted.
It's Lady Aglaia who's in trouble.
Disrespectful. See, that's why you don't just be talking about people behind their backs, man. Moments ago in Memorial Palace. You said who's better, Sunday or Sparkle? Because you might summon one of them to be on a team with Finon. So, I have both, but I'm literally in the process of building Sunday right now, so I can't give you that answer. I can say that Sparkle has done me justice for a long time. Very long time, and I enjoy using Sparkle a bunch. But, how she compares with what she does to Sunday, on a statistical standpoint, I would hope that somebody else in chat could give you a good answer on that one. You said you're going to try to at least build your own team when 3.0 comes out. You got your Harmony Trailblazer, and you want to make some combos with other characters too. Yeah, I haven't been working on my Trailblazer in a while, to be honest with you. And you said both through Sunday has a guaranteed action advance, and Sparkle has a 50-50 action advance. Well, there you go. Like I said, Sparkle is damn good though. But I mean, hey, I did get Sunday also for a reason. Yeah, Sunday is better with the action forward. Also is way more flexible and can be used in other teams. There you go. I feel like I have Sunday's light cone also.
I still
think
remember.
I do.
This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphoreus.
The hell is in that freaking bowl of stuff there? What are those, gems or something? Or what am I freaking looking at, bro? I'm trying to freaking figure that out myself. Anyways.
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests.
She's getting pulled up on by the cosplayers. Everybody's just getting jumped.
I guess. You're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Yeah. She's mad that she got exposed.
Aglaia.
You lost, lady. You're not supposed to even be here.
Ageless
You know that?
witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
You've been kind?
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your
That's what I'm saying.
incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens.
Exactly.
If you
That's what
still
I'm saying.
had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Damn.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, It's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
You talking real crazy
if
right
you're
now.
in such a hurry, give it a try.
Why she do the laugh? Why she hit the right after I did it,
We're
bruh?
not that foolish. The
Steals my
dagger
lines.
isn't at your throat, but
The people? You're getting civilians involved? That's what we've gotten
Your
to?
gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade.
No, she's really trying to get her to break.
Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
No, her VA is cooking right now, though. Very devious old hag. Like the work she's doing, though. You said Sparkle's good for Archer / Mono Quantum, and Sunday's better for General / Summon DPS. There you go. Appreciate the answer there. Is it ageless witch?
In
That's
this
rich coming
moment,
from a walkless
I
dries.
only regret not being
What are
more
you trying to say?
ruthless,
Walking dried
because
raisin? Is that what
your
you're saying?
evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you
Knucklebone
safe
talisman.
from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes? too?
Accidentally? What's wrong with
know
you?
Better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I like to hear you stop talking.
I thought I could buy some more time.
Oh, shoot.
In
That's-
these 1,000 years,
That's a bad sign for her to
I
just be
witnessed
saying
the
that.
fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
It's not your time yet. Not yet. Oh no.
will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cypher,
On a side note, you know what I just thought about? We're still waiting to see what the hell, like, going on more with March. I just remembered that. Oh!
I've come as promised. Look at this box full of
Cipher
gold and silver treasures.
childhood?
I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
Baby Cipher?
Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Huh?
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
Those tattered rags.
What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Gusa.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Is that so?
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphera, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me?
Fair and square Cipher, yeah?
Speak up,
You
seamstress.
and that phrase
Give
don't
me a
really go
straight
together.
answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face.
Zuh.
My golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
Ain't that crazy?
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
Right.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's
Some things look crazy though.
shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
Some things fancy as hell.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
Wait, so is this how she
Legend
runs
has it
freaking
that
fast as
Sapphire
hell?
has blessed these boots.
Ah!
allowing anyone who wears
So she
them to
been
move
cheating this
swiftly
whole
and
damn
silently.
time. And what's up, Dino? How you doing? She got the freaking God of War boots on. The one that you get from... What's the dude in God of War? What is it, 3 or something? I forget which one it is. That Kratos freaking bodied him and took his shoes. And it was freaking Zoom. I forget the name of the dude. But she got those. Hermes? There we go. Yeah, let me see something. Yeah, freaking... Give me a sec. Freaking Hermes, bruh. Because... I'm not gonna lie, this whole time I thought she just legit had the ability to run that fast. Like, I thought that was just natural born freaking talent over here, okay? I ain't gonna lie to you. So the fact that that is not the case is funny to me. It's just like, nah. She got gifted these, buddy. Ain't nothing, ain't no freaking superpowers over here. It don't work like that. So, the more you know. The more you freaking know. Yeah, just also give me a sec. Give me a momento, give me a momento. And then I'll be good. Just checking something. But yeah, you said that's why you switch back to Harmony Path with your female Trailblazer, so you could use Super Break, combine it with any character that has the true damage thing, so you get some major damage dealt. I'm gonna be honest with you. My freaking team comp knowledge and freaking Star Rail is so outdated, bro. It's crazy work. It's some real crazy work, bro. I be out of it, man. But you know, in the coming months, I'm gonna try to get better at that, though. I will tell you that much. I'll try to gain that knowledge, especially with the new characters that are gonna be dropping and such. Try to get nice and proper with that if I can. But we'll we'll see what happens. Okay, I am good to go. I'll switch it back over now. And we'll keep it going. Also, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream, helps out very much to do so, by the way. Always appreciated. Okay, think we're good. Let me just swap, and swap. There we go. Alright, you said, can these gotchas make an original culture for once? You said, damn, every time this shit is ripped from the real world.
Put them on, Cypher. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves.
So Glaya was looking out for you
better
all the way
protection.
from back here. It's crazy. That's what's up, though.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
Bruh. So ever since Cipher,
What's wrong?
you've just had them damn things?
Do you have a smaller size?
These are way too big for me.
I was about to mention the size of the
I
shoes.
suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Because I was curious of how that worked. If it was like the shoes just adjust to your size or what? Oh, Lord.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
Oh.
Your Amphoreus is most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Oh.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls.
Bruh. Says that as she's smiling.
Curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied.
I didn't expect such a
The face palm, okay.
How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's
So-
so moving.
No, okay.
Ashamed to ruin it with light. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is.
Yeah.
Let me take a good sniff
Love
of
the
this
enthusiasm. Before somebody says some freaking...
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful.
This air,
It's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
We gotta give this voice actor an award for this performance with Cipher. Like, this is, you know, this performance is so good. Like, and back-to-back, well, not back-to-back, sorry, because it wasn't, but between Wuthering Waves and freaking Star Rail with Lupa and then Cipher, those two voice actresses have been, y'all have done your thing, dude. Like, Jesus. This is a second time within like a freaking week span that my brain is just like cooked because I'm like, damn, y'all really did an insanely good job. Jesus, bro.
Thanks to Castorice and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely.
Yeah, y'all boys over there, brain mush.
The River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cipher.
Bruh.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
I feel that. I can't swim.
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cipher was afraid of?
I mean, cats really don't like baths. They don't like
That's
bodies of water.
What's
See?
so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Alright. If you insist.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Not the real Bartolos.
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Give me Cipher. It's time. Put Cipher in that theme, baby.
So,
Sure.
Princess Homebody, can I have a look at your big scythe?
Princess Homebody is what we're calling Castorice. That was funny.
Trying
Okay,
to
anyways.
trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
We got the zoom,
Cat and mouse time!
the magnet, and more zoom. Yeah, I gotta get her, dude. Zoom.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Hey, wait, are you simping for
Was this device
Bartolos?
designed by priests of Oryx?
Talking about some wide
You
hips.
think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me.
Shut your ass up. Talking about some
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Alright, here we go.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
The
We're here.
Self-taught? Yeah,
Can
okay.
we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the surprise.
Uh-oh.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
Jesus.
The
Yeah,
treasures
you a
of this
fiend.
ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
You said
Yes.
she was good, but the wait, bro, talking about what you doing later. Oh my god. Your goonery knows no bounds, bro. Jesus. I'm gonna get you a freaking holy Bible. Bartholo's activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Jesus.
Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly.
This the voice is so damn goofy, bro. Goofy ass voice. Yoo-hoo-hoo. A vase.
Where is my treasure?
It's a vase.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
Damn. Sometimes they never learn.
How could I have forgotten about this?
Bruh.
I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Let's get locked in.
Lead the way.
Cipher rules. I've already pinpointed the next row of treasure. Starting navigation.
Onward, onward.
Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Jesus. Sounds like a voice changer somebody would use on freaking Xbox 360 to try to convince somebody that they're a girl. They'll be like, do you know I'm a girl? And the voice sounds like that, all high-pitched. There'd be some dude that'd be that down bad to believe it.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't like the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Oh boy.
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
As you should be. There you go. Let me proceed. What's going on over here?
Here we go round the river of souls.
River of souls, river of souls. Here we go round the river of souls, and here we'll find death.
You're even singing. Here.
Huh?
There's a.
See, I told you we find death.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
Man, you a next level gooner, bro. Bro, this is what. Oh lord, you down bad for that thing right there, that purple thing. You over here thinking like, wonder what kind of mischievous stuff I could get into with that thing right there. Like that's what you really thinking. You should be ashamed of yourself for that. You need to have some self-reflecting. That's what you need. You said great, lost the fight against the time zones before the stream started this time. I just woke up at 3:20. Yeah, I started later than originally scheduled.
If that ugly brute messes up my face,
Even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
That would be heartbreaking. Clearly running
But we're
away
almost 2 hours into the stream.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
You better be careful, because Productions might be trying to attack from the freaking back over there with his goon ass.
Right. Fleeing this a rogue nature.
Yes, because we have to talk about the thing that's concerning Productions. Yes, that is why. Alright.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Go ahead, Ruan May. Play that freaking banjo. Alright, it's go time, baby. She really be turning around like that when she's gonna attack with the magnet. That's crazy.
Stay away.
Like, ain't nobody tell you to turn your back like that.
Found
me. Oh boy.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay, you know, I should have just done... I got the stupid Loki.
Stay away.
You leave my team alone. Not her throwing it in a circle. Throw that ass in a circle. Alright, oh god. Oh my god! You leave Ruan May alone.
Life is not so fragile.
It's not cool. Alright, big dog. I'm gonna need you to go down, big dog.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All of it?
The dice have bust.
And maybe I'll take it all!
Take it all.
Maybe I should take it all.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
You want to take advantage?
Maybe I'll hit you with the magnets! Let me see this ult. What does this do? Deals quantum damage and true damage. Okay, yep. Deals one.
Our cute play session is over.
Let me see it.
Everyone believes in
Zoom!
becomes a reality.
Gotcha.
I love that.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers.
Alright,
Root here.
Found me.
Bop. No, them two are cooking.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
I'll take it off.
I hit the mark, huh?
You can't run.
Hell yeah.
Such an
Now that was
ugly and
good right there.
useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring.
The larger the number, excuse me, the more hits her ult does. Okay. Noted.
Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak.
Nice.
Look at you, all shaken up.
Come on,
Can't
squeak.
handle even this bit of action.
Alright. Also, let me check my phone real quick. Make sure I didn't get any important messages, chat. I just remembered.
Should be safe.
Well, I'll let
here
this
now.
keep going. I'll be able to see the dialogue as I get up, so just give me a sec. Proceed! I'm here, though.
Aye, boss lady Cipher.
Bartholus, okay, activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Is it what? Oh, I gotta read that, huh? Alright, that's on me to read. Jesus. Give me one sec, chat. I'm just responding to a freaking family member real quick. So give me a moment. But yeah, let me just say though, real quick, before I do end up reading that. God, the site, like... Once again, most satisfying thing in the world when they knock it out of the park with characters like this, man. Cipher, you're like doing the same thing that Mighty did for me, of where I just absolutely love your character. Keep doing your thing, please. Keep doing your thing, because you're You're cooking. You are cooking. Alright, let me just respond to this. And then we'll be good. Alright. You know what? Let me grab my... What I should do is put my phone charger over here. What's up, Franco? How you doing, my guy? You said given how long the patch is, still about 4 to 5 hours before us? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, I expected as much. You said you gotta say you passed on Cipher, but it hurts. Oh well, you want the next 3.4 roster? I mean, yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, you gotta skip on some characters that you wouldn't want to skip on. It's happened plenty of times. Like, I unintentionally skipped on anaxa. You know, that one hurt. Because I really wanted anaxa. But, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, this charger's not going to fit over here. There's not space. I gotta put this back. Cipher reminds you of Pepe from Arknights? That's valid. That is actually valid. Okay. I'm good now. Let me just get the chat back up like this, camera back on. Okay. Let's keep it moving, chat. We still got plenty of quests to go. Month of balance, day blank. Three more neighboring households moved away today. The tide has risen higher than ever before, already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairway to our residence. The priests insist it's merely seasonal high tide that will soon recede. Excuse me, but having lived in Styxia for 30 years, I've never witnessed water levels like this. Leandro from the harbor went fishing 3 days ago. And reported that the seawater had become unusually turbid, appearing as if mixed with ink. Beneath the surface he glimpsed strange shadows, not human in form yet possessing distinct outlines. After returning, he developed a high fever and has remained bedridden since. Month of balance, day blank. The city's feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. Grand celebrations that once occurred only during the month of joy now happen almost daily. At the Anzo family's banquet last night, I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women treading grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter, and then directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. They claim to be mimicking Fagausa's ritual ceremonies, though I've never heard of such observed form of worship. Prices at the market have risen by 30%. The honey brew merchant reports that the brewing process has become exceptionally difficult lately, and the yeast cultures mysteriously rot. Only by distilling with the seawater collected directly from the harbor can they produce proper wine. Fortunately, our Doris remains lucid and has wisely advised us to mimic our consumption of the city's water and wine. Month of every day, day blank. Last night, strange music emanated from the harbor, and it wasn't produced by any instrument, but seemed to rise from the ocean's depths. The low, haunting melody sounded as if it was telling an ancient tale, compelling people to approach the shore. Several neighbors' children sleepwalked to the dock last night. They claimed to have seen the goddess in the water performing and wanted to get closer. The priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance and deployed soldiers to patrol the docks, and for some reason I can't shake the feeling that they're acting from fear rather than a genuine desire to protect us. Month of every day, day blank. Today I met Nora, the cloth merchant at the market. She revealed... Did I read it? Chad, I'm getting lost. I didn't read that part yet, right? Oh my god. Holy. Okay, sorry. I got lost for a second with this, bro. Holy crap. Alright. Today I met Nora, the cloth merchant at the market. She revealed that the situation in her district was far more dire than we had imagined. The spirit water pool in Fagusa's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago, and despite her best efforts, the priest cannot replenish it. More alarming, strange cracks have appeared on the wall behind the deity statue, forming patterns or a script that no one could decipher. I feel like I need some like dramatic music behind this. Okay, there's the music. You know, hit me with this. There we go. Nora also shared a peculiar rumor. Some claimed to have seen in their dreams a woman playing a lyre, draped in black veils with eyes gleaming like seawater. She allegedly told dreamers that Styxia would soon face a great transformation, and only those who hear her voice would be saved. Some residents have begun referring to her as the prophetic sea musician, despite the priest's determined efforts to suppress the rumors. Month of Freedom. Day blank. We finally decided to evacuate with our entire family. The seawater has reached the highest watermark at the dock, yet some remain oblivious, still immersed in endless revelry. Our family and the neighboring Millen household have decided to journey to Akama together. Reportedly, the world-bearing Titan's protection extends there, and the tides of darkness have not yet invaded those lands. We plan to slip away quietly tonight from the northern dock exit. We pray to Fagusa for safe passage. Don't play this song. You know this song. Good. You're cultured. We've been traveling for 3 days now. Last night, the Millen family's youngest child suddenly developed a high fever, continuously muttering strange phrases that resembled an ancient ballad. His father decided to take him back to the city for medical treatment, though we all know there is little hope to be found there. This morning, looking back at Styxia from the hillside, I was horrified to discover the entire city enveloped in a strange aura, with seawater shimmering in unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. From a distance, those magnificent buildings seemed to twist and distort in the water, as if they were merely illusions. We encountered several other fleeing townspeople. They brought even more horrifying news. The seawater in Styxia had begun displaying strange colors and textures, sometimes thick as honey, other times solid as glass. Those who remained in the city have begun undergoing bizarre transformations, and even more disturbing is that at night, the entire city bathes in an indescribable glow, as if enveloped by some gigantic amniotic membrane. They say that this is Fagusa's punishment, but I can't help wondering, is this the Titan's wrath, or is some power even greater than the Titans at work? We decided to continue northward to Akama. Along the way, we've heard rumors of someone named who could supposedly appease Fagusa's wrath, but these are merely legends fabricated by desperate people. We common folk could only rely on our feet to flee this disaster. Month of weaving, day tonight after the children fell asleep. Damn, it took so long, the song freaking ended. Don't worry, I got another one. Tonight, after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop collected from the spirit water pool in Fagusa's temple before we left. In the moonlight, it displays a strange shimmer, as if something moves within it, unlike any ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that gently tapping the vial with my fingertip produces a peculiar sound, like a distant lyre notes echoing. In that moment, I seemed to glimpse a mysterious woman standing upon the sea surface, sorrowfully playing a melody that no one could understand. I don't know if this was illusion or reality, but if such a being truly exists, one who could hear the sorrows of Styxians, then as we embark on this uncertain journey, please grant us a flicker of hope, even if it's merely a beautiful dream. Akama is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my homeland, the beautiful scenery of old is nowhere to be seen, only distorted masses of light and shadow undulating at the sea level, resembling foam heaped by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold and true nature. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's continue.
This looks tragic.
That's the reaction to, ooh, this looks yeah.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation.
It unfortunately be like that.
Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yep. You said Star Rail writers are legit theater kids with anime addiction. That's hilarious.
Yeah, the world just isn't
That one tickled the brain.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cipher,
Yes.
didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kepler's Priestly Court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah,
Did
you
I say that?
definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock.
Yeah, not a big deal.
Honestly,
The
I was
usual.
only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then.
Of course.
Don't remember much else.
By
It's
damn
been,
money.
what, nearly 1,000 years?
Damn.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
This dude. I'm over here listening to this. This man's staring straight at
I didn't think about that. I was just curious
melons.
if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
On to the next one.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
Dutch, you have a plan? What you got?
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of
I thought you said cucumber for a second. Cumbersome.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
Bro said, give us
Do you want to handle it?
Hoyoverse! Give us Cipher in a priest robe, and I will be yours. Oh, Lord.
Leave it to me, boss.
And my life is yours.
I don't need
Alright.
a controller. After all, you know.
Calling on my big, handy, noisy cucumber. Are you sure it's a cucumber you're talking about?
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate.
There you go. Wouldn't do it. Zahando! Okay. That's crazy. Zahando pulling up. Alright, you're going to Memphis! There you go.
Looks like a charm.
Beautiful.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
That way.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What? What did I ask?
Oh, what did you say?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Right.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure! Let's go!
Be killing me sometimes for actions, bro. Alright, let's keep moving.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Beautiful.
When it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
What do you mean when it comes to singing you sound better than me?
Beyond all time and space, on the journey of flame chase.
Beautiful, beautiful. You smell what Cypher's cooking?
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Hmm? Can you smell like Monopoly money, Cypher? Does that count? Or is that not on your radar? Or like your smell-o-vision?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Yeah, use a spoon. Use the prison method. Alright, they activated excavation mode, uncovering something hidden beneath the earth. Wouldn't do it.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Huh.
Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh,
Crazy.
isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
It's all yours, buddy.
Just leave it to little old me.
Little old me. Why gosh. Don't mind if I do. Never let her cook again. What do you mean? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Chat. Please, no, not this puzzle again. I've got the stupid. I can't do this again. Chat, do you remember the last time I did one of these puzzles months ago? Oh, no. They can't do this to me, bro. I don't got the brain power for this right now. But maybe I do. Maybe I do. Under a minute. Huh. You know what I'm saying? You know, huh. You know. She.
Told you, nothing.
Maybe I'm not washed. Beating the allegations.
Cipher, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
And you turned around.
I told you. Don't move.
Mm-hmm. You're a fraud.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes,
Yeah,
I find
Glaya.
myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise.
Mm-hmm.
Glaya.
Come on, Aglaya. She knows you too well.
You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with castorice and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cypher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I see winds.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
Oh, she's literally begging you.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you
Yeah,
wanna
for
lose me
Aglaya to
for
be
good.
at this point, yeah, it's serious.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Sheesh. That got serious real quick.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Bruh, you over here think about the treasure.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
I check my Discord DMs, this dude Productions sends me a freaking picture of Cipher arched over. I'm done, bro.
Haven't even processed what just happened.
In the freaking Bayonetta pose over there. I'm done. The freaking Jacko pose or whatever.
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't
I'm
avoid
over
our
here
duties
after this
forever.
serious scene. You over here sending me goon art. Jesus.
Do you remember now?
Send it
Looks
to
like
us
you
all.
don't
Oh
need me
my
to
god.
jog your memory.
Jesus.
She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
We deserve to see Archie back Cipher. Listen, the plot, chat. The plot. Good lord.
How did you realize something was wrong?
Y'all getting lost in the sauce right now, man.
What did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Yeah.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cipher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephalie's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that.
And that's how she knew. Yep.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
Yep.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend a Glaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Bro said, don't say I don't help. You know, you be putting in work, my guy. I respect it.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cipher without hesitation.
Sure.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cipher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
There you go.
You're back again, so...
Oh. She thought it was...
Cyphera.
Oh.
Your face.
No, it is.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth.
You don't be bleeding normal?
Just enough to cover the wounds.
Or they just don't want to actually show the color red in this?
I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Okay, yeah, no, so she is bleeding gold.
What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosaurs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cipher, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
True and real.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Alright. And back to the Trailblazer. So yeah, this is cool that we actually get to see the, like, dynamic and the relationship between Aglaya and freaking Cipher. Didn't realize they were like this level of close, like through her childhood and stuff. And that like huge impact that she's had on her. So I know Aglaya will definitely be feeling good to see Cipher again. She's definitely coming back. But yeah, bro said, you want to know how I got these scars? You want to know how Dan Heng doesn't have voice acting? Aglaya being a mother to everyone Himiko would be proud, true. Are not responding to, provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
So they're not about throwing hands, they're just trying to, like, have a bigger bark than bite? An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly
Aura farming? Well, yeah, it's a negative aura because it ain't working, bro.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
Continue. And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these
Cleaners is such
times,
a, you said it's fitting, as much as a stupid name? Well, it's funny because in Limbus Company there's you know, an organization called Sweepers. And they're freaking terrifying. So it's another group with a name, you know, cleaners, sweepers, whatever. But I will say the sweepers are significantly more terrifying than some freaking cleaners over here. Like, the cleaners have negative aura, but the freaking sweepers would actually make you want to hide in a box. You know? Yeah, the cleaners played Project Moon games and saw the fixers, exactly. Generational hate, gotta give it to the cleaners for that part. Hey, you know, you gotta give it up for the generational haters. They have that freaking persistence that other people don't have. You know, it's not easy to be a generational hater. Really gotta feel it in the soul. Have that next level of pettiness.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Keith is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Oh, you got backup. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Dan Heng. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
You tell him, Raiden.
You played your hand. Run while you still can.
This man fought Shao Kahn back in the day, Mortal Kombat 9. You know this man single-handedly ruined the Mortal Kombat timeline right here? Come on now.
Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the
You
fury
fight
of its
him,
people will tear
the whole
you apart.
freaking timeline in this game's cooked too, don't worry.
Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Wait, Glaya is dead. Excuse me. Wait, what happened? Excuse me? Excuse me? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the body. The heck are you hee hee ha ha ha?
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
We would have. Okay.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
Very
They're
much
still
so.
alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Okay, fine on. Man, you on demon time, my guy. I can't see you, bro. Talking about slicing tongues, bro. Over here talking crazy. All right, man, you sounding cool with it.
Finon is seriously upset.
Hey, do your thing, bro.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Ma'am, why you look like you ready to snap on somebody because they cut you in the line at Subway? And you ready to go into ultra freaking Karen mode right now. I mean, rightfully so if somebody cuts you at Subway. But, yeah, you look like you're ready to complain to the manager just to find out you're talking to the manager.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight.
You already did!
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Ah, you're stalling. You were just bait.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time.
Yeah.
So Lord Finan, until next time.
Me personally, I'm hitting him with that scorpion get over here. He's got to take this fatality. I'm not gonna lie to you. For the fact that he just said that and basically said, yeah, we accomplished our goal and kept you busy, means they did something extremely devious. Aglaya. So, I'm gonna be honest. We need to get that back in blood. So, take him out. You know, I say if Finon's just gonna be a full-on crash out, we fully commit to it. You know, go that Injustice Superman route. I'm all for it. You know, just straight up just punch a hole through one of their chests, you know? I mean, just go for it if you're gonna be a crash out demon, you know?
Are you okay?
I'm just saying.
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the Chrysos heirs.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase.
Continue.
If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide.
He said, bro, looks like his name is Neville. We doing iCarly references. You said, finally, you streamed 3.3. Yes, sir. How you doing, Kingsley? Welcome. Who called? Who texted? Oh, what the hell is this? Global announcement. Due to force majeure, the world-wound web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and go to your homes. Huh? Reggie? We got no service. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication over. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the holy city at once. I know it's hard to believe, but come back soon. There's no way she's actually dead. It's her turn to get cooked already?
Is this...
No, this must be a misunderstanding.
Blasted. Those guys.
Her power was the internet. Oh, no. No, this must be a lie. No, there's no way. There's no way she really got cooked.
More than one person, it doesn't seem like a joke. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for
Finon, I
myself.
told you that you needed to crash out on that dude that said that he just
What should we do
stalled.
now?
You should have
Stay
freaking
on
yanked
course.
him back and did
I'll
some
contact
Homelander
Trudy
stuff
and
to him
ask
or
her to
something.
keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way.
Yeah, you said it was obvious the moment, the scene in the bath. Yeah, the way that she was saying that she was never going to be able to see Cypher's face again and stuff. Yeah.
I won't be merciful this time.
Listen, that's what I want to hear. I want to see you on Demon Time, my guy. Yeah, it was basically a Glaya dies or the cleaners kill the townfolk. Which is why he was saying, that's why he said the line about anybody who be putting innocent people's lives at stake, something. It's messed up.
Oh, you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you?
It's foul as hell. Freaking forced her hand.
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You said you don't like this Finon, he looks and sounds unhinged? Oh, I'm all for this. Me personally, listen, I want to see the crash out demon, you know? Listen, let this dude just full on crash out start just teeing off on people. I'll be amused by it. Listen, now I know in the long run it's probably not the best idea, but it will be entertaining for a while, you know what I mean?
You, Aglaya.
You, Aglaya.
In this form, you come to me.
It means you died. You no more alive.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered.
Well, chat.
My journey as a human in this world has...
Let me hit the button. Moment of silence. Now, at least you're a gold beetle. You look cool, at least. I mean, you went from being bad as hell to now a golden beetle. So at least, you know, you're still cool. But, yeah, right. They could have made you something worse than that.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Could have made you like a moth or something. I don't know.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
You said she'll be back. Hoyo needs the bread. They already made her a playable character in like one of the first updates of this freaking region. So I mean, they got their bread from her already.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist.
Okay.
Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Okay.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament.
A bracelet.
It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Oh boy.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. The household is locked up tight.
You just want to see Sampo again to be saying that. I mean, I want to see Sampo again too. We'll probably see him at the most random point. Alright, she was really taken by the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scheme, yeah.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Trailblaze must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
This man is hurting. Rightfully so.
Let's go find her.
Yeah. You said Sampo, a Scooby-Doo villain, bro. You know, there's more to Sampo than meets the eye, you know. He is goofy. But, you know, there's more to him.
Back before us. Well, maybe
he heard something. Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Yeah, what happened?
No one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
Oh boy. Just lay it on us. What the hell happened?
At the Memorial Palace, saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check.
Oy.
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
Oh, hell no.
I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried.
That's
by
how
the
she
cleaners.
went out. Pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
I mean, they were stalling us.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby, as she understands Aglaya's mind best. You said stretching time? Soon.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take
Soon
too long.
we will stretch.
With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Kratos.
I know, Phynon is in pain, man. Like, Aglaya meant a lot to him. So.
The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after news like this. Damn. Everybody depressed and in shock. Alright, we're going up. Bro said time to clean the cleaners, bro. Hyacinth. Hello.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Or Kratos.
I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
Yeah, the people are pretty cooked in the brain right now. You witnessed Aglaya's...
Yes, we witnessed her final moments.
What did she say?
I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings.
Well, actually, yeah, I don't even know if she was able to talk at that point.
It's the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Hmm.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
See you later, Hyacinth. Jeez. Man,
we should visit
the freaking tone, bro, just oof. Just like Kevin ignoring his own pain. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, you reminded me how freaking stone cold Kevin was. Like back in the past, Kevin had a bunch of emotion and stuff. I remember when he was with May and Dr. May or whatever her name was, right? And then everything happened, and then Kevin was just like ultra depressed after that and just stone cold as hell. I don't want to see freaking Finan get to that point of just like stone cold serious all the time, you know?
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Yeah, we back. Man's about to start
Snowy,
breaking down.
Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself.
Yeesh.
We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
Gotta be strong, brother.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right.
Oh damn, well the time's now, huh?
I think now's the right time.
Yep. Damn. I'm very curious to see what the hell this is about to be. Nameless recollection. Sheesh. R.I.P. Aglaya. Ay. What the hell? Alright. Okay, wait. Read Aglaya's message. Review the memory. Oh. Well, might as well check this out. Aggie. So you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine could only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Like anaxa, now is the best time for my exit. There's the crying. I got you. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Could you lend me an ear? Aggie! Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh? That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took the core flame of Menestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Phynon, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him, and he is mature enough now and no longer blinded by anger or hatred. Meanwhile, I'm saying over here, I want him to be a crash-out demon. She's like, he's no longer blinded by anger or hatred. You know, maybe after he reads this, it will calm him down a little bit.
Student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses.
She really was becoming washed.
The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them.
Talking before thinking is a dangerous thing.
Scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness, deliberately, to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion,
But I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed
None of
your
us are.
confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus, the gate to Amphoreus' future.
Kind of a big deal.
Go, complete the flame-chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope
And be the
in
protagonist
hearts
I
of
know
humanity.
you could always be.
I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya,
Yeesh.
how could I possibly be
Yeah,
worthy
go be
of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
him.
Along, can you do me a favor?
Can your voice actor come back? Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the
Are you talking about
Memorial
yourself like that?
Palace.
Alright.
Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphoreus the seeds of hope.
Bro's gotta uplift the people. Understood.
Thank you.
Alright.
It's been a harrowing day for everyone.
Thought he was gonna say it's been a hell of a day, because it really
Please
has.
make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
Very emotional day.
I need to prepare.
Gotta get yourself in the right headspace. Oh, well, look. Look who showed up.
Cortonis,
Cortonis.
what brings you to Memorial Palace? I
Jesus,
plan to
bro
get
is
everything settled before
huge.
coming to see you.
Holy.
Is there something urgent,
How
Cortonis?
tall are you?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Show everybody that you're him. You gotta do it.
Right. Your assessment is now here. Take this.
Hey, there
Is
you
this
go.
it?
You
You've
about to go
completed
crazy
it.
with that thing. That thing looking wild.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
Dawnmaker. I like it.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does.
So that boy is
Chrysos
Space
heir.
Marine.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen
Dawnmaker,
that
baby.
black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Yes.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Alright.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphoreus.
You're ready now. You got the weapon you needed.
Another thing there is.
What? What do you got? Ah, the bracelet. Yeah, boy, the special threads.
Here,
yeah.
The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are.
Put that on. Don't cry.
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
It's alright, Finon. It's alright, my guy.
Never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long
Need some
ago.
deliverance out here?
But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Yep. Motivational speech incoming.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy.
Damn.
I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey.
Got lost in the sauce.
This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us.
Preach! Preach, my boy.
Gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together.
True.
Now
she's
she's gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Everybody's like, well, what the hell do we do now?
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Damn. They're like, we ain't got Wi-Fi now. What the? We got no service.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution.
Rip their
to see
bones.
Justice brought down upon them.
Grab it and twist. It got dead silent after.
Has changed.
I was trying to imitate that old meme, and then it got silent, and then I see this look on Finon's face, bro.
Golden threads that
Oh
once
shoot, I'm sorry.
bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease.
A lot of
Deep down,
unease.
we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone.
Dunzo.
No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
Yeah, he's doing his thing right now. But hey. If it were me up there, I could do it too. Okay, it's not about us. Listen, there's something special about a man of letters. Just let him cook.
Indeed.
The flame-chased journey is nearing
That guy in that
its
stadium,
end.
yes.
With only
You know the
one
video.
titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer.
Aquila.
Aquila!
Yeah, baby!
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
Preach.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
I feel the emotion.
Better people!
Better people, baby! Better people, better people, better people, better people, better people, better people. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me
Better
that
people.
Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
Hell yeah.
There's still a long way to go before
We will not be
Amphoreus is
shooketh.
reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward.
Hell no.
For the memories of Amphoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Damn. Moment of silence. Damn.
That singing sounds so
Oh,
familiar.
that's a cool freaking piece of art. Let me look at that. You see everybody who has passed thus far, dude. Damn. Listen, my boy, it is time for you to be the ultimate protagonist. This is your time, my boy. Everything you have done has led up to this point. You cannot let all of these people putting their lives on the line be in vain. You have to get the job done. You have to. For this flame chase journey. Gotta do it, man. Continue. Yeah, I see all of them in the back. Yes. Yeah, I see everything. I do see everything.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes.
You said, what was that random kid doing there? Listen,
for that child,
it affects everybody, you know? The little Timothy's got to pull up too.
Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Bruh.
Time spares no one.
Bro caught a
So
string.
there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
Oh, and then yeah, she actually disappeared in the art in the back. That's crazy.
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
What's good, big man? What's up, Drake?
Not at all.
How you doing, my boy?
Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear.
Just to give you quick recap so you're not completely lost, Drake. Basically, my guy right here, he's becoming true protagonist. His arc is here. All of these other people that you see have died, sacrificing themselves in different ways to set the foundation for my boy to be the protagonist, to save everybody. So right now, he's reminiscing and talking to them one more time before he goes on his journey to be him. There you go. See, plot in less than a minute.
By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In
It's
our next
thriving.
lives, I'll teach you how to truly
That's what's
embrace your divine duties.
I said, I mean, that's cool, but he need a barber, bruh.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
There goes Anaxa. We got 2 left.
Miss Castorice? Aren't you going to say something?
You got something to say?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
Quick side, Castorice, time out real quick, my fault. I'm sorry, Castorice. I low-key just remembered something that has nothing to do with this game, but I just realized after I do this stream today, and then tomorrow with Zenless, and we're up to date with the gotchas that I'm focusing on right now, I could finally play the new Deltarune episode on stream. I just remembered that, Jesus. Seeing Drake in chat made me remember that. Appreciate you, man. Anyways, I think I have that in my phone.
Dangerous.
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 Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
Bro said brother in the closet. That's crazy work.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I'm happy that that makes her happy. You know, Castorice needs that happiness in there.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye. There
Goodbye,
she goes.
Castorice.
There she goes.
Yes.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans.
Oh boy.
The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even
Anything
in your
else?
imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child.
Productions, bro. Oh my god, bro. Listen, this dude has to save his people. You think he thinking about some cheeks right now?
Finan.
Man, talking about Kenny hit.
Goodbye.
Listen, she's gone. There ain't nothing to hit. It's gone.
Did you forget me?
Oh, Mighty, my guy.
My guide ever.
And you're in your actual form down there, bro.
Forever. You're
Let's
just
go.
off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
Let's go.
Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
Yeah, man, you're okay. I see you.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
Yes, sir.
Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
You've been calling her Algae this whole time? Oh, bruh.
I've changed since then.
Algia.
Have you seen this sword?
I can't read either, it's okay.
It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
We'll see you, Mighty. And when we do, it will be grand.
What a poignant,
It's a date, huh?
yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Oh.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Interesting. Pink Power Girl appeared days later at Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Time out. Let me stretch real quick. Give me a sec, chat. I need to crack my back and stuff. We've been streaming 3 hours? Okay. Also, if you... That's me cracking my back. If you haven't hit the like button, be sure to hit the like button. It's always appreciated, you know? Helps out very much. If you'd like to become a member, get a few emotes and stuff, also appreciated. Yeah, remember her from the trailer, etc.? Like one of the first trailers for freaking Amphoreus? Oh, so you're talking about? Because if so, then yeah. Jeez. Let me just stand up for like another minute and then we'll continue. Bro said, I'll never become a member as he's a member. I'll never do it. Not me. You got me messed up, bro. You said, yep, how she looked. We don't know much more about her yet. Yeah, so I had low-key forgotten about her, I'm gonna be honest with you, until that freaking scene. Then it all hits you again, and you're like, oh, right. We still have more characters that are gonna be playable, like, that have to be in this group that we haven't seen. Crazy work. Truly. Crazy work. Sorry, I'm just checking something very quickly. And then we shall continue. Okay, cool. And then let me check one more thing. But so far, I will say, if you want my opinion on said quest, it's good. It is actually pretty damn good thus far. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been enjoying the cipher freaking lore and such. I appreciate that. Don't ever pay this guy. Bro, this dude Cowboy. Thank you very much for the $2, my guy. That goes a long way. So thank you. Yeah, don't ever pay me though. That's crazy work. Me? Paying me? Nah, bruh. Not I. Not thou. I'm not that guy. Truly. Alright, I think I'm just about good to go. Alright. Let me just do that. Okay. Yeah, never paid this guy. Yeah, no, you ain't never pay me. Nah. That was to Cyber. You paid Cyber, remember? You ain't paying me. Not I, not thou. What did you send me in Discord now, bro? What you send me? Bruh. This dude said this was sad anyway. This man sent me another freaking Cipher Arch. Except now she got less clothing. Bruh. The goon hours, bruh. You said, listen, I can't pay you no money. Those SmackDown tickets last night cost you an arm and leg. How much did you spend to buy some freaking TKO priced SmackDown WWE tickets? How much money did you pay? This man done sold his soul to Shang Tsung to buy some wrestling tickets, bro. I bet he did. It's GG's. Like, for real, for real. I kid you not. Your soul is mine. What is this? Give me a sec. Straight up, your soul is mine. Give me a moment. And okay. I think I'm good. Let's proceed. You said an arm and a leg. Says Skirk. You know, I didn't have to pay an arm and a leg for Skirk, thankfully. So I'm happy about that. Let me tell you that. Alright. Let's get it.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain.
My camera's on, right? Okay, cool. I have it on autoplay. I'm just waiting for her to continue talking over here. Come on, Yapper. Go ahead, Cipher. Talk to him.
Cipher? You... seamstress.
160? Really? That's cheaper than what I thought it was going to be. Way cheaper.
So rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen.
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
Let's see.
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I.
Yeah, you had to save yourself, production. This dude Productions decided to start gooning for Cipher at the worst point possible when they're on a flashback. Bro was like, wait. Yeah. Good save, brother. Good save. Continue.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it. Well, Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cipher. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Hey, Robin Hood.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cipher?
Do you?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero.
I mean...
But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelens! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
There's that good voice acting again.
But I still want to be worthy of you.
I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
That is true. That is valid.
I know, Cipher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Trying to listen to this freaking dialogue. Y'all two are killing me, bro. Jesus.
Aglaya.
Y'all killing me.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind.
If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality?
If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
I mean...
Lies will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
Jesus, Jack. No
I
pun
never
intended.
thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cipher.
Let's go! We got Cipher,
didn't
though.
think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy.
Hmm.
Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit.
See, she heard it.
It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
There you go.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs.
Yes.
Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes.
I just looked at chat, bro. Oh my
god. The council theater would be the opposition's
I already know. I already know who that is too. Oh my god.
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs
Productions,
gone,
that's
it'll
all
be
you,
their
brother.
best
You talk to
chance
him.
To strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Something like that.
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher.
Something like
I know
that.
exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises,
She got the zoomies on deck.
And that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Cavali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh?
It's like,
I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I can break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger.
Bruh.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
Indeed. Whatever
Since
shall
you're
we
the
do?
one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Big brain.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
Little 2-for-1 special.
A big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude.
She a real one.
Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod.
Okay,
I'll do my
Cyphera.
job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Yeah, don't die, forehead. Don't you die, forehead. Welcome back.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
Meanwhile, I look at chat. This dude done deleted Jesus' message. Bro said, just mashing, easy shit. Get that ass banned. Exactly. Get that ass banned. Pack him up.
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Listen, little Ika, don't think I forgot about you.
No, little Ika.
We gonna have you on Weight Watchers in a minute. I got you. Trust.
Study together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan
Is
has
Weight
already set
Watchers
the
still
date
a
to
thing? It
complain
probably
against
still is.
Aquila.
You said, what is that
Sending
thing?
up the Sky People,
It starts with an O. Ends with a Is.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove.
He should not be called little at any time. Jesus, chat, come on now. Well, you know, at least we're honest, chat. Hyacinth gameplay? And my stream? Don't get surprised, they added a weird test skipping feature for these parts, though the skippable stuff is at best 5 minutes and a waste not to skip. There's a skipping thing for this part? I don't have to do this? What is it, a puzzle? They got puzzles over here? Where's the skipping? How do I do it? How do I skip? How do I get out of here?
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
I'll see.
And that was your last lesson in the grove.
Your final lesson? You know, you
Now,
get it? Final lesson.
Where's
Where's it at?
On your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge
However,
is...
heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras.
Don't you dare.
Sages.
Don't you do it.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor.
Professor. Okay, Professor.
Secondly,
my fault, big dog.
To clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you.
Okay.
I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy. And all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Will we get a substitute teacher?
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Ah, it's all BS. Fake news.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. Fine enough IDs, Elizabeth.
That's -5 points. You laughing? -10.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor.
No waiting. -20.
According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Bro said gooning aside, castorice is so cute. No, she is.
Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me?
Me?
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but The only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
Okay, protagonist.
I see.
You
so
do
you
you, big
want
dog.
to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Okay.
Castorice.
Something funny?
You've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Yeah, what's so funny,
Perhaps
Castorice?
my answer is a bit vague and
I'm just kidding.
meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
Amen.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Oh my gosh.
See,
Jesus.
this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
For shame.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
Yeah.
So it's finally my turn.
Yeah, you're up.
Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Oh my.
Blank page?
Blank page? What do you mean by blank
An
page?
interesting description.
Talk to me.
Do explain, assistant.
I've
Tell
read
me what you
all
mean
of
by that.
Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention.
Yes.
Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes,
Mm-hmm.
you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes.
Respect it.
All my ancestors had was a sad past. But
Bro, I know you did not say that she looks like a Galarian freaking Ponyta, bro. Talking about some sword and shield Pokemon. Ain't no damn way.
I want to stay in the backline.
I forgot about
All
that.
the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising
You taking me
waves.
back with saying that comment.
I wish not
Taking
to
me
return
real
to the
back.
sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Mm-hmm. So why you, bro? Say, can we Gigantamax her? Oh my god.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Hyacinth?
What are you doing here?
Oi. I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquala's realm in the sky,
Yes,
descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
Bloodline ceremony, huh?
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first
rainbow
ancestor I
bridge
wanna
to the
see is
sky.
here in the grove.
The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
Little Ika got your back. Yeah? It's gonna work?
Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphoreus is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right.
Got you.
If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Hopefully so. Yes, assuming we could actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing. So,
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers
Excuse
to
me.
make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. Yep. That convo we got to see earlier. Yeah, Ika. We're gonna call you
No,
Big Ika.
I didn't
Big
understand
dog.
that either, little Ika.
No, don't say little. Alright, don't worry about it. There's still a lot I don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Alright. I guess. I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for
There's
you.
a queso again.
So, shall we get going?
Let's get the going. Keep her going. Go ahead, Hyacinth. Take off.
The chroma coffer is vibrating.
She's zooming.
There must be
What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer.
Oh, the chroma coffer.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Okay.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant
Government
of the
name.
sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
You got this. Cook. Hyacin used the chroma coffer to summon the heroic spirit of the ancestor. After a discussion, she obtained the first blood. Yeah. You got it. You
Now,
got it.
The next ancestor
Type
on
shit.
the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Let's do it. The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Bigos's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I could use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy. But I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The Spirit Water Gate form this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It will likely only let one person through. And as Bigausa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Aika and I will be waiting here.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you, Danny.
Alright. Under the raucous steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit, water, reveal the way. Oh shit. Alright, Danny. Listen, Speedy, I saw an opportunity. I took the opportunity. You know what I mean?
Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
Cipher Rail.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphy?
Yes.
It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphy.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
A little gift? Oh, that's cute.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Hello, hello.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Taller's crazy.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Zinni is a master of her craft.
Yeah, I mean, look at Tribby over here.
And
And the amount that Tribby's able to do, you know what I mean?
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
I mean...
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphy cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
A long time ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna head out.
Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
That's all. Cipher uses the Coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
This cipher is in such a hurry.
It'd be like that. You said, I don't think you understand how much I love cat thief femme fatale type characters. They're all so hot, bro, from Black Cat to Cipher. Listen, I get it. I am a fan too, for I have loved Black Cat forever. I get it. Okay, Black Cat, Catwoman, I'm there with you.
Don't
I understand.
worry. She's always been like
you know?
that.
You got Phyllis from freaking Honkai Impact 3rd also. I get it.
Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny?
On a mission? Mm-hmm.
It's the perfect
On a
opportunity
mission.
for me to go and tuck Cypher's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Yes, sir. Let's get it. Vortex Genesis. Search for the ancestral ghost. See your animations real quick. It's a cool animation.
I will join the heroes.
I
of the
knew you were my
prophecy
brother.
To return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with the ancestor, sure. How you doing?
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty.
How you doing?
You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia.
Yeah, you know, you put in work.
Versed in our clan's history, and this is.
Bro said, "Hello, ghost. Are you single?"
Of Genesis.
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
We're almost there.
The core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
Fagusa, yes.
Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Yes, yes.
As fellow pillars of Amphoreus, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Bro said, "Clap Force Ghost Cheeks become Jedi." I don't think it worked like that.
Journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, she just pieced out.
But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Yeah.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time.
Yeah, she was alive for a long time.
For so long.
She put in work. Held it together.
Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Trebio.
At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
Well,
General Ectra is...
that was an interesting
so
conversation.
different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Yeah, Big Ika. I'm on the way back. You good? You're back. How'd it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Yeah, we gave you the conversation. Okay, there you go.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. I'm just a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I could somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
No stress, no stress.
Come
I
on,
hope so.
Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Ooh, my neck.
Castrum Kremnos.
Mighty's home, ayy!
We're here. This is it.
Yeah, Castrum
Lord Mighty
Kremnos.
has been fighting the Black
Here
Tide
we are.
alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
You sent a message earlier carried by Thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaper's
That means
actions.
he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Oh! Your grandmother?
My grandmother, Jacinta,
shoot.
was a warrior.
Well, I can't skip this dialogue, huh? That's what you meant by the third one of being messed up if I had to skip it?
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final
Can't
stage
skip
of
Granny.
the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel.
Glorious, you say?
And behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoian warrior that blah, 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 she fought against,
Was
couldn't read.
Lord Crataros.
Yet you still saved his life even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into when I heard
Into words.
Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian. All those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
Yeah, Mighty's buddy killed her granny? Yeah, that's crazy work. It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth. You better than me, Hyacinth, I'll tell you that much.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
Better than me.
In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth talk to her grandmother. Yeah, I can't skip this. I gotta let this one happen.
Is this the world of the living?
No, we brought you back to hell. Kidding.
You?
Is that my granddaughter?
Could
oh my god.
Be?
Yeah.
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia.
Hey, Cinema, I'm done.
Hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
Well...
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now... I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8?
Proceed. Granny, are you single? I'm done.
Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the
interesting looking
hundred-eyed
art.
divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
My freaking stretch while this is going on too.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings.
Okay.
To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose
Solibus?
roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
Okay.
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume,
Lunibus,
whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
Okay.
The Titans every
I just hear the neigh.
and their every move
Horse sounds
stirred
intensify.
cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon
Nice
the
design for
world
lady in
and
the
converged
middle. Yeah, no, it's
into
clean.
scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder
Celiosi.
Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to
Rainbow
the sky.
Road.
At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Okay. Well, Granny, thanks for the story.
Today's the day.
Wow.
Today's the
I
day.
didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
I was like, why the protagonist sounds so damn depressed? There's Finan. Let's go talk to him. Like, damn, bro. What I need to do is my Duolingo real quick. Chat, give me a sec. Praise the Aquila. Let me see. Oh no, actually I'm good for Duolingo for the day. I already did that. I'm fine. Never mind. We're chilling. We're okay. We could keep her going.
Carefully on high.
Oh my goodness. Oh, praise. Alright. Let's keep her going.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You
Damn.
didn't oversleep this time, did you?
No, I'm locked in. I'm ready. You know, Pink Puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you?
I do.
Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade?
Let's do it.
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Well, let's hope it goes well.
If the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Alright, bet. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. That's assuming we could fix the car. So I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
What do you mean? I was very sincere.
Totally insincere, partner.
What do you mean? That's assuming we could fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Nah, I didn't expect you to be a mechanic.
Don't
It's
worry.
fine.
Dunhung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Yeah, Lygus. Neutral. A day on the ground feels like something
That's
in
the
the sky.
first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Type shit. Alright. Aren't I supposed to be the reincarnated as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
Alright, is
Give us
it
some
time to go
figure out
fight?
what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers.
Seal Slammers?
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Yeah! Well, it's the 10th and 12th time now. We could totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback.
Yes.
The last mile is the hardest.
You know?
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
Yeah,
He
where the hell?
arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
You know, probably
Lord
not.
Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
We'll, try.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphoreus.
Alright.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But
Yeah, 10
I'm
out of
not
12
the
core
main
flames.
attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Yeah, give her that confidence boost.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphoreus as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
Bro said, does Duolingo have math too? I think they did add that.
Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Keep glazing. Yep, thank you.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Yes, yes. Oh, quite the flatterer, aren't you? Appreciate it.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner.
Appreciate you, man.
Had I not trusted
You're a
my
real one, Kevin.
instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of The guest of honor has arrived.
Dun, da, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, da, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bro said, "Here comes the bride."
People of Akama, I've been
Here comes their
blessed by
savior.
the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar.
Jesus.
1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey.
Okay. Sure.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Alright. Do it.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
Mm-hmm.
And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Let's do it. I'm ready. Come on. Let's get to it, boys. Do I gotta run all the way over there for real? Excuse me. Oh, yeah, they really want me to haul ass up there. Alright, that's fine.
Splendid gods, once walked the paths we walk.
Bring me to my destination, for I am ready to throw hands. For I wonder if this is actually going to be a fight that's going to challenge me. We're going to find out.
They'll surely see.
Run. Run. Okay. Should be interesting. I'm ready. Let me in there. Okay.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could make even Akavili jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. March is going to be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades.
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to go the way we think it's going to go, but you know, give it a shot.
It's all yours now.
Hyacinth!
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light.
Mm-hmm.
Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts.
Rainbow Road,
and give hope
baby!
to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Here we go! There, finally. Let's do it. Rainbow
Please guide
Road.
us to ascend to the skies once more. together.
Not me Lucky Charms. Well, no. Here we go. I was reading a comment. Okay, I didn't come up with that Lucky Charms thing myself. Alright.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Yes. Here we are.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds.
Yes, sir.
This must be where the hero Celiose stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey.
Continue.
We are here to end the journey she began.
Yes. Well, do you believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change
Do
what
you?
we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
The Sun Folk and the Rain Folk?
And Celios's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
So, was her attack really that?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of
Stupid.
defeat
Why did
with
I?
her two-winged
Why was I that amused by that?
They all vanished somewhere in the sky.
That was dumb.
Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphoreus forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Bro, I haven't seen a Lucky Charms commercial in so long. You over there doing the whole spiel. A long, long time ago.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
We gonna see. Is anybody there? Oh shit.
Something's not right.
Oh no.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Yeah, I see some weird static going on. What's on the other side of this?
It's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. Sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive stream.
She's like, to think of it, to put it in a way that you dummies would get it? Yeah. Alright, got it. Aquila's theme park. Yeah!
Exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
Bet.
That
That's all I need to hear.
conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Okay. Will do. They got a mini sun in this thing. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Damn.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy, can I borrow your powers?
Well, counting on you, ma'am.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Feel the flow of time.
And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Alright. Excuse me, you said to put it in low IQ terms because y'all some apes for real. Listen, apes are pretty smart. You said my screen. You said my screen is freezing? Or are you just joking? Shouldn't be. I don't see any frames dropping or something. Yeah, I see 0 frames dropping.
Arrogant son of folk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
Definitely shouldn't be freezing.
But
looking at it.
You that shape the sky. Why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of
oh, you mean what Mem did? Okay.
And weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
Bruh. This guy was talking about Mem. You had me confused for a sec, bruh.
Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark
Bro
clouds.
said the OF stream runs fine. That's crazy.
Doesn't like rainstorms.
OF stream's diabolical, bro.
Seems a little hard to believe.
That's actually
But we should write this clue down first.
Can't believe you said that. This definitely ain't no damn OF stream, bro. Okay. I'll tell you that much. Bro said show pecs, bro.
Foolish rain folk.
What?
The great Aquila
Who
has
you
already
calling
left the mark
foolish?
of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
This he's going on.
Never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
May eternal daylight. Listen.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Nope.
It is as
we
the
can't see
rumors
Jack.
said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memmy, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
Here we go.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
Hail. You forgot hail.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
How dare you?
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. but the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
Yeah, I hate the land.
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway.
Rip.
Cry in silence.
Yeah.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
It's like, yeah, all you think we do is cry. Let me show you something.
You? What are you?
Uh-oh. Now you're trembling? You're talking crazy.
Whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Well. Bro, what'd she just do to him? The way those screams were, that didn't sound right.
The brutal internal.
I think he's still alive, but
it appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
I don't need to say too much. I think we got the gist of what happened there.
Themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Alright, a common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant, eh? Not surprising when living in a world of literal gods that you could see.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side I'm on.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Damn, no winners?
Hero Celiosi. How
Casted a tornado in his nether regions, bro.
The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but
wouldn't wish that on many people.
are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens.
Actually, maybe on a good amount of people that deserve
together
that.
The true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Wake me up before you go. Can this thing just go and open? Like, why don't we have to be over here? Okay, got me singing over here. Alright.
Snow, rain,
Shine, hail.
In the name
Can't forget
of
the ice
sky
cubes.
of 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Bro said I cast 12 kidney stones. 12 kidney stones is diabolical.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
I command thou.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Open sesame. Open.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
Jeez.
What a breathtaking scene.
No, you're breathtaking. I had to say the line. Look, the mark of of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh shoot. Kinda blinding. What the hell? Kinda disturbing.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days.
LCD screen is broken, literally. Shouldn't have crashed out and punched the thing.
Changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Okama?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Noted.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Maybe.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Oh boy. Another tutorial to fail? What? Okay, the huge golden pool down there. You want to jump down?
Pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Please. Listen, mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can
Listen,
manage.
first try easy at Hyacinth. Okay, you got this. Wouldn't do it. Okay, observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the direction of the red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. The red-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path and the route cannot pass. Be sure to avoid them. Use the select button to choose a specific ring and rotate to turn it. When a route has been connected, a hint will appear in the compass. Okay, tap confirm. After confirming, the mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow road will be there. Okay.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
I got this. Let me see this thing. Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Wong. How you doing?
I think this should be right.
I'm a genius. Big brain, domain expansion. Brain expansion.
The rainbow bridge is
Rainbow Road, baby.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh, hell no. Pegasus. It's a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast.
Huh.
But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
It's living its own life. Don't you worry.
Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure.
The one from the story
get closer.
that we heard
Can't
earlier?
assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Bro said somebody from Beyblade. Never watched Beyblade.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always fed by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades.
Yep.
If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Okay.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I didn't really watch Beyblade, man. I had Bakugan.
An illusion?
That's what I had.
Or the memory dissipated.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case...
You said never mind base? Yeah, okay, see? Now we glazing. Now we want to glaze.
Could it be some remaining bits of
crazy.
Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet.
I mentioned the other freaking toy that starts with the B.
Up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Take the elevator and continue forward. If you insist. I'm going in. Activate floating platform. Platform activated. Going up, going up, going up. Destroy flying pig.
Is that you? Can you hear me?
I ain't hearing nothing.
I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
They literally ain't hearing you. It ain't happening. The hell is this? Huh. I know what it is. The hell?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom!
Looks like it's alive?
Looks like it's alive, but it's
The hell is this? The legendary Pokemon from Pokemon Sun?
those
The
black
hell?
tide creatures!
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Bunibus, aren't you?
Nice.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Which Pokemon? Yeah.
I understand now. You
Well.
must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
Okay, cool.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will. And I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much of that it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity. Despite
She's like, it must have understood me. Don't you question my ability. No, I believe you. Trust me. I believe her.
The sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, come on, heroes!
Whoops. It what? From back then, it would be your honor. Okay. My fault, bro. Alright. It's go time, baby. Alright, due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects, while on sunny day, the battlefield has a temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage on temperature damage. What the
Lord
hell?
Solibus, please break free
Man,
from the
temperature
control of the
damage is crazy work.
black tide. And return to your senses.
Alright.
Danger
We need to
approaches.
cool you down. I'm not gonna be doing this. You got me messed up.
Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You never got bothered by the weather effect your team was too strong? I bet it was. I wouldn't doubt it.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Ow, 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 ow.
Watch your head. All in.
Enjoying
Yikes.
yourself?
Alright, it's my turn
Enemy
now.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I should have popped this for. Whatever. You know, coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Watch your head.
There's more to life.
Oh lord. Chill! Chill, gang, that hurt.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch
Jesus. Aventurine, we need that shield ASAP, brother. Holy.
It's on me.
Enemy data net markers activated.
Over here getting.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Gonna be hard to charge Castor's ult with Aventurine.
Data secured. Net markers activated.
Yeah. I see that. That I see. Probably have to do a little swap.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks on it. Watch your head.
Probably have to put in an actual freaking
Every petal in life
healer,
will be swept away by the wind.
which I have.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it
This
off.
Castor's ult ain't gonna see the freaking light of day right now.
Enemy targets detected.
Some value.
As you wish.
Jesus. Brother, leave me alone.
It's on me.
Please.
Commencing support.
Mercy, mercy. Wonder if I make it out of this one.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nothing like making fights harder than they have to be when I actually have the resources, but the team composition is Anga. Say just go for the kill.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
After this turn.
Watch your head.
Might as well just full send it.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I did not like that noise. The doo doo doo.
Watch your head.
Chill out, bro. Damn.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Yeah,
Time for a good
if I
old
was able to just get Castor's ult popping, yeah, this would have been done quicker. I'll have to switch out Aventurine though.
It's over.
To just avoid all that extra nonsense. Bro said, hold your horses. You're actually speaking? Bro really said, hold your horses.
After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm
Yeah,
telling myself
Castor's
that now,
ult
too.
charges when HP is lost or restored. Yeah, I wasn't doing her any favors there. No favors.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
I'm doing good, Shake. How you doing, dude?
Here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroic soul.
And their pink love, bruh.
As you can see, we're
so
all
stupid.
Hyacinthea's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Soulless, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Is it raining outside? Am I tripping? I don't know if that's game. Is that in the game I'm hearing noise, or is that outside? Sorry, Chad, I started tripping. I think it's raining outside. I'm like, what's that noise? I'm like, that thing's pretty heavy. Oh, it's raining.
Maybe.
It is definitely raining.
Our awakening.
I was like, what the hell is that?
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
Damn, that's some heavy rain. Not the game.
We learned from past memories that the Sky
Heavy rain.
Titan fears dark clouds.
Let me check
Would you
this.
know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Oh, yeah. Why is this trying to tell me about some Weather Channel Premium? Are you out of your mind?
For you all at the next destination.
You must be out of your mind. Talking about some Weather Channel Premium. That's what we're on? I'm just trying to simply look at the radar. Oh lord. Oh lord, this... Oh no. So right now... Oh no, by the time it's 2 in the morning, that weather gets real bad. So right now, I think it's just like a lighter rain. Well, I mean, it's heavy rain, but like, not as bad, but... Then it's calm for a little bit, but then by the time it's 2 o'clock, it gets crazy. We'll see what the heck happens. Huh, we gotta zoom, boys. I gotta switch my team real quick, low-key. And we gotta whoop whatever's ass that we gotta beat. Cause looking a little crazy right now. Ain't got one of them damn... Oh, I was about to say one of these so I could just heal the whole team real quick. Alright. Time is of the essence, boys. Because the weather's gonna get real bad in about an hour and a half. So I've got a speed run. We're about 5 hours into the quest. I know there's not a crazy amount left.
1,000 years
but we gotta
have passed,
we gotta
and
zoom.
This place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan
really take the side of the Sunfolk.
Everyone thought so until...
It pierced to Aquila's wrath.
Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain.
Or from the horror that lurked within... Okay. The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
I'm gonna say,
so it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road away by the wind fan?
Not the puzzles.
You have nothing to fear.
We can use the power of time to rewind? Yeah, use that YouTube rewind. Okay.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer.
Can I move?
Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner?
Oh.
Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay. Okay, so I can't get over there yet. Wait, so Shrine's been activated. You could use it. Wait, what did I say? You could use enhanced prayers. Okay, here we go. I was like, there's got to be something
Celestial
around.
globe is right ahead. Let's go.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
That one looks cool in there, though.
Celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work.
What's up, cool dog? How do you do? Welcome. You said something. The thing they showed literally 5 seconds.
Circuits all seem to be corroded by the black
I'll put it
tide.
to you like this, Speedy.
Here's hoping those
My
two
awareness
prophecy
right
tablets can
now,
help us out.
my brain is thinking get quests done quickly before weather gets too bad. So I'm not really. I'm paying attention, but I'm not paying attention. If that makes sense. Brain is in many places right now. Okay, so I gotta get back over here. Zoom. I am not fighting all that right now. That is not happening. Alright. Oh lord. This is necessary? Oh my god. Okay. No, I haven't watched the live stream yet. That I have not. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, where am I putting Okay, so I need that to be blank. So what did I do? That's correct. That's correct. So where's the piece I'm missing? Wait a minute. My dumbass. See this for a sec? What am I missing? You said this puzzle, this ain't puzzles, this is kitty work. You know, knowing me, I'll be here 5 minutes. Don't worry about it. I'll be here 5 minutes. Oh, I see. It's this piece. What the? Please use the hint. No. I will not use the hint. I will make you sit here and just watch the process as I just flip back and forth between these two. As I just let it happen. Okay. No.
I've learned something.
And we keep her going.
Smooth sailing so far.
Got another circuit.
One more circuit to fix. Let's keep going.
Okay, keep her going. Keep her going. All right. Shit. Whoops. Oh, there's a chest though. I mean, might as well. You said it offered help, but sadly there's no co-op. No, it's all good, bro. I'm chilling. Chat stresses more about the puzzles than I freaking stress. You know? I have to remind chat to just calm it there.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Yeah.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Alright. Excuse me.
Learned something.
We good. I need to get down here. You see, I finished the puzzle quick. Ain't nobody got nothing to say now, huh? Jesus. See, you take 2 minutes on a puzzle. They on your ass. You do it in freaking 15 seconds. Not just pin drops. The world we live in. Alright. Here we are.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Listen, we're not talking about the past. We're in the present. We in the present. Damn. Go off. Go crazy. Go stupid.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Alright. Is Aquila really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphoreus's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Well, leave it to us. This is your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling.
Okay.
What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Selioci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done.
Alright.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
We witness in history. Alright, well, here we go.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of history. They give me the option to like, hey big dog, you want to listen to this conversation? You want this extra? Or do you want to keep it pushing? Chat, I have a decision to make here. I told you the weather gets bad in like, what, an hour and a half or something like that? Of where it'll probably cook everything. Do I listen to this conversation or do I just keep it pushing? If I listen to this conversation, I'm gonna speed run through this thing. Like, I will speed run through it.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created
Good luck and stay awake.
Heroes.
Oh, I'm awake. It's just a matter of me getting this done before the weather gets really bad.
I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first. or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under bright sunlight.
See,
Truly weak
the
beyond
hunting
measure.
ground beckons.
Come, Solibus.
Hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the sun folks' deeds, decided to sever the source of it all.
I need to stand up again and stretch. I ain't gonna lie to
They
you.
so blindly placed their faith in.
My leg.
She was brimming with compassion.
5 hours in.
Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia.
Lunibus is waiting? Okay.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress.
I'm still
Let's chase
standing up right now, stretching, so don't mind me.
Lunibus will lead the way.
make sure you keep it safe.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation, don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Bro's turning into the crash out demon. I hear it in the voice. I can hear it in the voice. Bro about to start tweaking. Like my good sir, calm down. Okay.
Thanks for the support. Please cherish this time. As you wish. Some value as eternal.
Alright. Yeah. So this how you wanna be, huh? Damn, calm down. Ah, I should have done the attack boost first. Damn it! I'm messing up over here, bro. Oh, you can do it, alright. You're gonna do it, don't worry. You are for sure going to do it. Because I am about to start getting torched.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Get that attack boost.
Embrace a new life.
Crack that open. They want it again? They want more? What happens if I do square?
Enjoying yourself?
I could have just kept going with it, I guess.
Head to the nether realm.
That's fine.
Darkness with me.
Mother. Gotta get this. Ah! Okay, it's dead, Jesus. Freaking deep frying, bro. There's gonna be just nothing left but ashes. The mark of manifestation had fled to the other side of the mirror.
Stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Lock in.
Over here. Let's keep going. And aim for the next west wind
Compass, yes. I'm on the way. Oh no. I hear that. Alright, I'm on the way. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby, literally. No, that was a little bit excessive, but you know, we had to do what we had to do, you know what I mean? Oh hell no. You can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed. Alright, Here lies a problem. There we go.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabeth.
Man said so much for the OF stream, bro. What is with you and there ain't no damn OF stream, bro.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabeth. I was not all that certain.
Run!
But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ándale, ándale, ándale.
What a kind answer.
I don't care and I don't know. I'ma run down Rainbow Road. Okay.
Beyond the sky.
Go.
If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Run.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen, we got a haul ass. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Yeah, Ika.
You smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabeth?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind.
The baby?
In this world. Celiosi.
That is not how you spell my name.
Lady Lunabeth?
I know you ain't talking about me.
Is little Ika your...
The baby?
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
The baby. That's your child. That's crazy work. Talk about a freaking family reunion over here.
Where did the Sky Folk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are...
You said you tired? Yeah, after that last comment you said, yeah, I know you definitely tired because you tweaking.
Black Tide creatures guarding
That is a tweaking comment.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
I got this. Onward. All right, let's throw hands. A Titankin that was corroded by the Black Tide. It seems stronger than before.
Madness. It must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Put it out of its misery. All right, let's make it quick. Locked in, let's go.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's nice how they remodeled the Death Star interior, but
Time for a good old counterattack.
Star Wars references in my stream.
Still have the upper hand?
Can you give me a break? Hop off my team, bruh.
Loot here.
You know, I just get a little boost, honestly. Oh my gosh.
I won't make the same mistake twice.
So you just gonna do that to my team? So you just going? Listen, I didn't even get the opportunity to properly heal my team, and you gonna do them like that? Why did I? You know,
Commencing support.
questionable decisions were made.
Enemy
Alright.
basic net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Don't cut me to
fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Embrace a new life. Every petal all will be swept
I just
away
need
by the
overkill
wind.
to the freaking max. This is necessary.
May death protect us! There's more to life.
That was very necessary. No joke. Needed that.
I shall remember this warmth. Life is not so
Come
as
here.
you wish.
There. Bro, productions of what, bro? Is that what you thought when you saw that alt, bro?
The celestial globe
That's what I
looks
had you thinking
complete,
of?
But it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Yes. Maybe it's not damaged, but it's but is missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Yes. Never heard of that before? Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing? Blue on both sides. Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. Yeah, no, we still out here. 5 hours in. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial
Your intuition
globe.
has always been good. Let's look
Yes,
around and
sir.
see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years.
Yeah, you just hang out with
this
your
brief
child
moment
over there.
Hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
The baby.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Yeah, have fun. Have fun talking to your child. The baby. Alright, we're gonna take care of business while they have while they have their family reunion. You said HDD are outdated, we have SDD now. Where the hell does this take him? Zahan! Alright, so what you gonna wanna do here? Firmly grasp.
Is it? That's certainly.
Yeah, it was like
pretty simple.
SDD. I mean, I got what you were saying.
It's all good. Let's keep going.
No. Yellow. To the window. To the wall. There.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's
I
go.
think I'm good now.
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Whoops. Keep her going.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Celestial mirror.
Aquila has left.
Excuse me?
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
Probably one more
The
place.
direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Well, will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphoreans from ever reaching the realm of beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. Anseliosi fought Aquila. The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies. They never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphoreans from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before
True.
we press on.
Gotta get the job done.
Ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to the sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
You know, jeez. Stop listening and move on. Do I need this right? I mean, this one, freaking bloody hell.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed Daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
Why would you do
this? In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. Let the fall
on behalf of everyone.
The eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, Daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Don't worry. I'll tell you all about the family. Getting exiled versus this old hag. Give me that boost.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Soon.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Oh, hello. Oh my lord. You just
they soared toward the
keep going.
I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen to the final battle. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go grab some more water and then we'll listen to this and then Hopefully we go for the final stretch that we need to go for here. We're going to try to just keep zooming. That's the plan right now. So I'll be right back. Alright. Oof.
What exactly happened there?
Alright, let's hear the end of this story.
Mural's dome. We dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
What the hell?
The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's
I feel like I'm talking to some freaking legendary Pokemon for real.
To the ground, the people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solidus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoreus.
Their faith drove them mad. Celios was indeed rather naive. There we go, Blue.
According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end.
to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty.
What do I think of the mission so far? It's been good.
And the cries
it
of the
has been good. I enjoyed. I very much enjoyed the first half of it a lot. Trying to get through this bit of it right now, but I mean we're getting information on what the hell happened, you know.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never.
But first half of the quest, I liked a lot.
With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
Got any recent characters? The most recent character I got was Castorice. In this game, at least.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Wait a minute. Give me a sec, chat. I need to check something really important, because I guess I don't. The hell happened while I was streaming? Let me see something. You pulled Hyacinth purely for what? You talking about the freaking little I forgot the thing's name. The little freaking unicorn thing. Give me a sec. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Ah! Sorry. Yeah, no, I just saw something. I'm not, that has to do with the United States. It happened while I was streaming, and I'm just like, okay. I saw a meme, and I was like, wait a minute. Huh? So I did a little bit of research, and I'm like, okay, that's what happened.
Since you've made your decision,
okay,
keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Yeah, Speedy. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that one. I'm sure very soon. The bridge just want to disappear on me.
Struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time. No matter.
Yes, okay, thank you. Just get the bridge up, okay? That extra anime dialogue yap right now. I got you, alright? You gonna get this thing up. Sheesh. Alright, yeah, stay safe out there, Shayek. Stay safe out there, my guy. You said I'm getting close to the quest ending or to World War III? I'm assuming you're talking about the quest. Alright. Oh, so that oh, my bad. It's over here. Sheesh. My bad. Oh, you didn't see what happened, Drake? That man decided it's time to press the button. So he pressed the button on them multiple times while this stream was going on. I just checked my phone and saw the memes, and I'm like, oh, he actually did it. Oh shit. Yeah, crazy work. Crazy work. So yeah, we'll see what happens, Drake. I'm sure it won't take too long before the domino effect, I like to call it. I literally was talking about it earlier, not on stream, but I was talking about it. And I was like, whatever just happens, if you know, if over here we do decide to do something, it's gonna be a domino effect.
How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
We'll see. See what happens. Listen, all I'm gonna say is, hey, they don't want me. Listen, you don't want me in the military, okay? I got no use, all right? I'll be in the kitchen making some baked beans or something. You don't need me out there, bro, okay? All right, I got bad knees and stuff. My elbows are cooked. You don't want me. You don't want me, bro. Okay?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
And if I'm correct, did it say that that bro went for the nuclear centers? Did he actually do that? Or are they just joking about that part? Let me see something real quick. Just I'm gonna have this I'm gonna listen to this in the back, but let me see. Did he actually go for that? Because if so, that's some crazy work. Oh yeah. Announces. Oh yeah, they went. Yeah, no, he. I mean, all we could do is see what happens. Rainbow Road, baby. Keep it going.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Yeah,
The god's part. I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure about that?
He's like, nah, this sword was in the prophecy. Trust.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun by also covering this mural in clouds. We'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Yeah.
Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history.
You just wanted to say final lesson.
Maker feels lighter.
Okay, buddy. Bro's like, I gotta get that freaking line in. No, I gotta do it. I know what you're on, buddy. I know what you're on.
Root here. Enjoying yourself?
Damn. I know what I need. I need some healing. Damn. What the hell, bro? Damn. These boys, they hitting like some crack. Shoo. Son.
Every petal.
Well, that's how you're gonna be.
By the wind.
Trust, I got something for y'all.
As you wish.
Give me my HP back. Give me that boost.
I'll remember this one.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll wait a little bit longer.
Enemy data secured.
I'm gonna get what I want.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at more on that situation we were talking about after stream. Plan to get Finon or Saber? I'd like to get both, but I'd at the very least probably get Saber over Finon, only because she'll be limited, like, of where we don't know when the Fate collab would come back, so it's a good idea to get the collab unit, and then you could get Finon during his rerun down the line, you know what I mean?
Eternal.
That would be the smarter thing to do in my opinion. Is that true? See, I didn't watch the special program yet, because, you know, I'm doing this. But, I mean, if that's the case, then, I mean, that changes the game plan for me then.
Ready for another?
I didn't expect Saber to be here that damn long.
Enemy
3 patches.
Net markers activated.
What the
Time for a
hell?
good old counterattack. That hurts a bit.
Sorry. Kind of
Please
bad.
cherish this time as you wish.
Son of a bitch. Give me my HP.
Shall remember this warmth.
Go down. Go down. Look what you made me do.
Existence is unity.
Look what you made me do, damn it. Come
Every
on.
petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
We're getting a free light cone for pulling next match. Okay.
Root here.
I do plan on checking out that special program, by the way.
I shall
Typically, if I miss a special program... Oh my god, what the hell? Damn! What's wrong with this guy?
embrace a new life.
Go down! How dare you!
Dust.
Come here.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Damn, bruh.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Die.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Die.
As you wish.
But yeah, no, like I said, I am gonna check out the special program, so I'll get the information there.
Shall remember this one. Okay. Life is not so
Alright,
fragile.
can you die? Shake. Oh, hell. Damn, broski. Go down. Go down. Okay. Go down. Ain't no way. You still got that much fight left in you, bro? Low-key concerning me.
As you wish.
Jeez, I was about to say.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something.
Haunted, huh?
Heavy with pain and grief.
Oh boy.
Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
You're definitely watching it before finishing this hatch is heavy spoilers. Yeah, I figured for this. You know, it's not like as much for like a Wuthering Waves special program of where I could avoid a lot of
We're on
stuff.
the same page, Lord
And
Finan.
you know, I was fine before I finished the
Go
other
to the
update.
celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Alright, let's do it. 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 There's still more to do. Let's do it.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial Nero.
It is time. Why are you running?
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Sky Folk? Listen to Hyacinth's summary. Which is more palatable for me? Hyacinth, you think you could explain it in 2 sentences? That whole scene for me? I need a better understand. I need it broken down easy for me. Or witness the true history. Already here to go for
was
it.
conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No. No. No!
Jeez, that no. Good lord.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
You good?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I
Oh dear.
expected this.
Yeah.
It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's
hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk,
Commanding the celestial globe.
The gods, celestial mural.
How many times? Jesus Christ.
But how is that possible?
Hyacinth, just give me the summary on this one. Shit.
Oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Seliosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
Oh, she would have felt great.
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance
whoops,
was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Hit it again. Okay, yeah. Reveal the history. Thank you. Holy mother again. Listen, I don't need the whole and darkest day and darkest night.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Thank you, finally. Holy.
Everyone, over there.
What the hell?
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibes?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Alright, this is the final one, right? The final one? I'll let it slide.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
True that.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin.
Oof.
With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
Liquid gold,
you
eh?
will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought I'd seen a mistake, honey. This isn't your fault, Celiosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus.
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight.
Yeah, the big pool of liquid gold at the bottom of this place. That basically went on full on Sky Pirate and sent them all over the plank.
Yet their devotion.
What a way to go out though, huh?
To escape their fate.
Celios was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through,
Celios, yeah, sorry.
I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan.
Blood, I know you just ain't say Scarlet Witch magic.
Was in truth the creation of mortals.
Start talking about Genshin over there, and I saw Scarlet Witch magic.
Disillusioned
Ain't
with
no way.
humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anaxa's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth.
Oh
just
boy.
as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Here we go. Speak with Hyacinth and prepare to face the final truth. Whatever happens, Hyacinth, don't crash out, okay?
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Yeah! Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Take a moment to...
You're right. We all...
Okay, well, now I'm ready, actually, sorry.
The truth will soon
Let's go, let's go.
Will you stand by...
Okay. So let me adjust my theme. A little bit of this. Alright, so you're gonna be healing. So just, it's the same concept that we've been rolling with. Nothing too different at all. Oh yeah, Jing Liu's getting buffed very soon, ain't she? Next update, yeah? That Jing Liu buff, yeah! Which is good.
Is that... Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life.
Is she Kafka and Silverwolf?
Never
Yes, sir.
harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Are you sure you're innocent?
The time has come, mortal.
It's time for you to get cooked.
It's
Time to die.
to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
Okay.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
What?
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
Oh boy.
I did not.
Well, your ass is getting packed up.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
At least she's honest. Well, let's see how far that gets her.
Did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
You ain't doing nothing useful. You serve zero. Okay.
You are no different from the rest.
Well, throw her into the freaking gold.
My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Walk the plank.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
Let me explain to you why I was terrified.
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
Why do I feel like this voice actor is who I think it is, but I could be wrong.
At life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind
Bro said dignity's overrated anyways. Bruh.
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality,
I gotta see if this NPC is
then
voiced
my
by who I
descendants
think.
will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus.
Let's see this.
From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes,
I think I'm tweaking.
I'll take pleasure.
She does
in
not
mocking
voice
these
that
mortal
character.
Children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero,
Nope.
but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
That is crazy work.
My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
You were this close to not existing. It's crazy. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her, maybe? Yeah, yeah.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Yeah.
Lord Solbus, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not.
Go ahead, speak your piece.
I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within.
Listen, she hitting that talk no jutsu. She got this.
Too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to
I told you it's
high.
Hyacinema. There we go.
They leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
There you go.
History has proven
She got her
once again
ancestors' will.
the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Yes, sir.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
I don't know how they feel about that one.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Yeah, we got the legendary Pokemon over here.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Just do it. I need a stretch.
For all that
Well, let's
mortals
do
have
it.
built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Cutscene. Oh boy.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
Go ahead, Hyacinth.
Avatar of Sky.
Oh shoot. Bro said phase 1 out of 8. There you go. Damn. Done brought out a freaking Persona final boss, bro. You can't tell me this isn't what Persona final bosses be looking like. This is literally... Alright, well guys, final boss, it's time to fight a god. Jesus. Freaking Yaldabaoth on coke.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world. Stay away. Humanity's tenacity is beyond your
It's go time, baby. We got an eyeball. Yep, finishing 3.3. Enjoy the epicness in the final phase of the story. I will do my best to. Oh damn, I should have hit the other thing first.
Net markers active. Time for a good old counterattack.
Every petal in life's garden.
Alright.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the battle commence for the fate of humanity to shine under new damn light. Yes, sir.
Move here. Enemy targets detected.
Damn, Kingsley, what the? Time out, time. Hey, yo, time out. Time. Oh god. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me pause the game audio real quick because this notification's about to go off. I gotta freaking. I gotta skip all of notifications. Give me a second. I will say a huge thank you to you in 1 sec. 1 sec. Jesus, sorry, that threw me off big time. What in the world, bro? Jesus. Give me a sec. I was not expecting just 10 gifted just tossed my way. Oh my god. Give me a sec. Okay. There we go. Hopefully. If you did get a gifted, make sure you say thank you. Jesus. Alright, so let me give you a proper thank you. Jesus. Holy. Kingsley Go. Thank you Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna hit all the buttons for you. There you go. There you go. As the notification. Thank you very, 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 very much for the 10 gifted. Jesus, dude. Holy. Alright, no problem and you're welcome. Yeah, I want to make sure I gave you a proper thank you. Hit all the buttons for you. You get all the freaking buttons. Okay, let me skip that notification. Holy. I might just have to have my mouse ready to skip through the notifications real quick. Alright, we might be safe. I think we're safe. Okay. Yeah, I gotta set it for when somebody gifts like oh my when somebody gifts like 5 or 10 memberships that it does it in one notification. Sheesh. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know. It might pop up again, but if it does, it's okay. You don't know what happened? We got gifted 10 memberships, so 10 people now have access to the emotes on the channel. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's just gonna... It's just gonna... Jesus. Okay. I think there's like 4 names left that have to have that notification go through, but it's okay. You know what? There. I think there's 1 left. And when it pops up, I can hit the skip button on it. I'm ready. I'm gonna hit the game audio back on. Hey, that's all the motivation and energy I needed right there, though. That gets you locked in. If that doesn't get you locked in, I don't know what will. Okay. Now, ready. Thank you once again, seriously. Yeah, that's an energy booster right there. Alright, boys. We cannot fold. Alright. We gotta do good this first attempt. We gotta beat this first attempt, really. Alright, so... Oh my god. What is that?
Undefeated bylaws.
Oh, that's the temperature. Oh my god. I need to heal my team. Oh my god, what are you about to do? What are you about to do? What is that?
I want to turn this place to scorched earth. With the will of the flame chase.
My god!
Take back the sky and set us apart.
I'm scared. Okay. Can I just heal my team and be so crap? Bro. This thing got me actually scared. Chill. I'ma pop ults in a second. But like, holy. Cause I ain't doing jack right now. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna have to start going for it. You had fun, but you gotta go. I say I missed the chance to call this update. The sky is a lie based on the theme. You have a good one, Shake. I appreciate you for hanging out as always. Holy. Jesus, bro. Cook. Cook, cook, cook. Deep fry, deep fry, deep fry, deep fry, deep fry, deep fry. I ain't build you for nothing, castorice. Get cooking. Bro, this thing. This boss is actually scaring me, bro. Like, yeah, I just hope I won't die and have to end up fighting repeatedly like before. I hope not. I hope not. Alright, we'll save that ult for now. I don't need that. Alright, now it's just beat up eyeball. The heck did it just say? Shamu? Just kidding. Oh, crap. You know, I ain't got time for this. Hit this, hit this, hit the freaking moves of doom on your ass. You know what? Full send it. We're not dying today. Full send it. I don't want this thing attacking my team. I don't want it doing nothing. We're full sending it. I have too good of a team here to be having any type of trouble, okay? I built these damn characters except freaking Hyacinth. We're borrowing her. but nah. I ain't build these characters for nothing. Burn. Use all the juice. We using all the juice. That noise is just so fun to hear, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Give me my boof. Go ahead. Get your little thing going. You said I'm only on phase 1 out of 10. Oh boy, buddy. That's crazy, bro.
Undefeated by lies.
Undefeated, undisputed, we okay.
At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Come here, you're going to Memphis. Yeah, what the hell do you mean? I'm gonna need you to stay down. What you gonna make me do? There's no shot. You really want to get up? Get your ass down. Get your ass down. And take this beating. Come here. 'Cause we ain't doing this. My God.
Root here. Commencing support.
Know what I should have done first, but it's fine. Just
With the will of the triumph of the gods.
keep her going.
Enemy data set netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Undefeated by lies.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
There's more to life.
Just buff the team up some more, whatever. I am not going to use ult again right now because I don't need to. Cook that thing. Go for it. Phase 2.
Slice off their wings. You too will be cleansed with gold.
Okay, fine on. Alright, what's this thing about to transform into?
Quick, behind me.
Jesus. Uh-oh. Aika going crazy. Oh. It's trying to leave? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is getting bad. This is worse than a falling elevator. So wait. Ain't no way. We're fighting this thing as we're falling. Oh my god.
Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Is there a timer? You know it would be really stressful if they put a timer on this. Oh my god, imagine. Alright. Okay, it's hidden. Alright, we starting right off the bat strong.
That all will be swept away by the wind.
What is this? Okay.
Enemy data secure. Netmarkers activated. Time for
Dang, they got the vocals in there too?
the will of the flame chase.
You thought my game froze for a sec? No, no, no.
Take back the sky.
That's the last thing we need.
Embrace a new life.
This thing is about chaotic as hell, but I love it. We still going? Are we here? Are we here?
There's more to life.
Storm clouds
Come on.
are gathering.
I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that.
Ready to sever the lightning?
Get that out of here. Sever the lightning. Oh, we'll sever it.
Enemy targets detected. Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Take one of those things out at least. Oh shoot. This is gonna hurt a little bit, isn't it? Oh my god, these animations though. What?
Some value, I
Sheesh. That looked crazy as hell. Alright. Play a little safe.
Please cherish this time. Enemy data secure.
Soften them up a little bit.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Just soften them up, get them ready.
Undefeated by race.
You're definitely healing us. Get this going, get this going. You're not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna let you do anything. In other news, Hyacinth very good. I mean, I expected her to be really freaking good. Jesus. just stay down. Just stay down. Holy. Yeah, I don't know what they be feeding these new Star Rail characters these days, man. So they be cracked. Okay. Wait, why am I using these ults right now when I was gonna wait to get Castorice's ult back? You know, whatever. I mean, I can't really go back. It is what it is.
Root here. Commencing support.
Just heal the team. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please. Alright, it's go time. Attack buff. Incoming.
Embrace a new life.
Say goodbye.
May death protect us.
Jesus. I can only imagine how terrifying Castorice is if you have more copies of her. Jesus. Alright, just a little something light.
Enemy targets detected.
Finish it. Finish it. We're okay.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Man, Finon. The Finon's saying that with all of his soul, bro. Like, I feel it. Oh, shoot. I see you, Don Hung.
Titan! To nothing!
Dang! Holy! Oh, shoot, the bracelet! Oh no. Damn, we okay? We're fine after that fall? Those anime falls be hitting different, bro. The bracelet. A glaive freaking coming in clutch. Wow, that thing cooked. Wow. Yeah, the invisible timeout ran out. I lost in phase 2 out of 12. Sheesh.
Still protecting us.
Jeez. Look. Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now?
Sheesh.
Zeliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
How am I enjoying it? It was good.
Name of this guy.
It was
Come
very,
with me.
very enjoyable. Excuse me. Excuse me.
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Damn. Turned into that JoJo character. What is his name? The weather.
I understand
something.
how you feel.
I don't freaking remember
But
his
right
name.
now,
Weather report. Is that his name? Oh shoot.
this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
We gotta go.
Look, over there.
The Time Priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
I got you.
We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
You love how you love how Finon is like you are a Yap Rail character, but we have no time. So let's keep moving now. We gotta go. That boss be doing unnecessarily damage. Now that boss was whooping my ass in the beginning, but I mean we still first tried it. You know, we still got it done. But you know, it was cracking me. Definitely was cracking me. But it got better as time went on. Hyacinth, take it away.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
Out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner.
What do you want me to do? You want me to hit one of these? Like, what you want me to do? I ain't got no damn web shooters to grab the thing. Onrix, I summon thee.
The curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
What are we, freaking Team Rocket? Make it trouble, make it double. What the hell? Here comes trouble, make it double. Oh. We got a whole cutscene for this too, huh?
The prayer's power. No!
Damn! Oh! Oh damn, you couldn't grab it. Oh no. Damn.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
We ain't take. We you know, sheesh, we can't win them all, huh?
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall
that's
embark
where that
on a journey
line.
with no return.
Ah, that's where that
Light
line comes
fades,
back.
only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
Yeesh. That's tough.
It's right in front
That's
of us.
tough. The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
Behind! That door leads outside!
Well, thank you, Aglaya. You know, you helped us to the very end. Jesus. Good lord. And no, I didn't do many ZZZ pulls to answer your question, Speedy. I did not. I have not looked at that freaking demo, though.
It worked. Let's go.
Like scoops. Yeah, we're leaving. We're done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Aglaya is...
All they need now is a timer and give me like a freaking vehicle to drive fast and avoid freaking obstacles. Oh no. The orb's blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Oh shoot. That. You know, Finon's losing it. Yeah. He's losing it and he's losing everybody close to him.
Lightning and thunder.
Damn, this shit's hitting the fan.
Showing the end of the world.
The hell's happening? On the contrary, the flame chase journey's on the verge of success. Aquila is the 11th core flame of the flame chase journey. The final core flame is enshrined in the council of the hall at Downcloud. Okay.
Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Oh boy.
As long as we can make it out of here.
Yeah, we gotta go. Ah!
Watch out! Everything
kinda hit.
is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
The hell?
Give us a hand.
Zahando! Oh god. You good? Oh shit. Give me the speed boost. Go!
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Ain't nobody falling behind, I'm hauling ass. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. You asked for drama, we got it. The platform's just ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Bro says keep moving, hits the arms crossed standing there. Bruh, you got time to do that? You don't move them legs, bro. We've got to keep moving. Alright,
It's getting even more unstable.
yeah.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All
We need that rainbow road.
bridge.
A west wing compass. Leave it to
Leave it to me.
focus.
Alright.
Hyacinthia, stay focused.
Ah, shit. Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquil's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh, damn. Okay.
It worked. The core flame.
Sheesh, I see you.
Everyone, let's get out of here.
I see you. All ass.
We all have something worth living for.
Rainbow Road, baby.
And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Get us out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dun, 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 dun,
Wait,
dun.
what was
Dun.
that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
We haul ass.
Hesitate. Not even for a second.
Okay. I got you. I got you, Kevin.
Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
If you insist. Oh, shoot.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
Oh. Excuse me? Oh. But we're not done yet.
Twisted form.
Ah.
Tide bringing me back to life?
Ah.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
I don't think Lady Celiosi in there no more.
Hope will not end
Oh
here.
my god. Really? We're doing this again?
Return to this world, Princess.
Oh my god. Rot? Oh.
Enemy data secure.
This is gonna be a problem.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Phase 3. It hurts your corruption looking eye, honestly. Alright, here we go.
Root here. Commencing
I guess we're doing this.
Sun value as of eternal.
You really gonna make me? Alright, you know, that's fine.
Store.
Do it.
Embrace a new life.
No, it's hitting. Jeez. Deep fry. Oh my god. This freaking meteor. What is happening? What the hell am I getting hit with? All these crazy cosmic freaking looking attacks. This thing, I feel like I'm getting hypnotized looking at this thing, bro. I don't even want to look directly at it.
As you wish. Witness humanity.
Putting me in a trance over there.
So this is the one that like...
Go!
There. Targets detected. Witness humanity.
Alright, we're chilling right now. It's fine. Trying to just wait it out. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a crazy looking animation.
We must bring light to these dark times.
Damn scripted fights, bro.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world.
You are the protagonist. You are heaven. You are bringing deliverance. Do it.
Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
With this gentle storm.
Awaken, Hades, Celios.
So this is the warmth of life.
This came out of nowhere. Okay.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enemy data secure.
They said, we gotta take you back.
Network activated.
We gotta take you back to the beginning of freaking Star Rail with this one.
Embrace a new life.
Remember Cocolia? Yeah, we're taking you back to that.
May death protect us. We have the upper hand.
The song means, in Greek for early morning, that's what it means. Song's hitting. Basically dawn.
Life is not so fragile. Look here.
Hey. See, this thing still has hands. Like, I know we're on the moment if we're, you know, we gotta be beating this thing's ass, but this thing still has hands.
Existence is unity.
Enemy data secure.
This should be good right here.
Network activated.
Big damage. Big damage.
This gentle storm. Awaken, Hades, Celios.
I shall remember this one.
Embrace a new life.
Here we go.
Return to dust. May death protect us. Humanity's tenacity. We reject your death.
Okay, so that's just the healing.
Witness humanity.
Still an insane looking freaking animation, Jesus.
Witness humanity. Transform return.
Hero of the sky, awaken! Embrace a new life.
You're done. You're... Come on. Come on. Come on. You're like... Right there. Right there.
Root here. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You said for you the attack which cast defeat of the boss was the healing mechanic on the right was charged up for the first time? Guess you went through too fast through the fight, Jesus. Yeah, you zoomed through, huh? Well, this is it.
Embrace a new life. Please,
together, we shall free the sky.
Overkill, activate, baby. You done? Don't tell me you still kicking. Are you okay, I was about to say.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Go ahead, Kevin. Go ahead, Kevin.
Heroes, help us!
Huh? Oh, they pulled up on it. Okay, I see. I had to do a double take for a second. Like, wait a minute.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity.
Oh my god.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
They said every department at the end of this quest, we're gonna go crazy. Holy. No, that was... Jesus. That was crazy. That was crazy as hell, dude. Lord, I might have to watch that one back just to see any details I missed off of that, animation-wise. Jesus. Let's let this do its thing.
A lie disguised
Shooting
as a
her
heroic
baby
legend,
unicorn at enemies with a
passed
death
down
beam.
for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Me? Thank you. Oh, meanwhile, thousands of years ago, in the sleeping quarters, okay. A long, long time ago.
Where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Oh my god.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds.
Had a
that
different
the
fit too,
secretly
huh?
stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Yeah. Got it.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers.
I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Yeah?
Good thing persistence pays off.
True, that it does. Oh.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell.
Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
Not saying anything would feel awkward.
No, Cipher with the white fit is
Maybe I
clean.
can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Whose?
Thank you.
Whose voice is that? I recognize that voice. I definitely recognize that voice.
Carried to the river of souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how
Wait a
bad
minute.
it really is.
Wait a minute. Let me hear that voice some more.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
Yeah?
One last thing. Wait.
Is he hiding more treasures?
Oh my goodness.
Maybe a
Crow's on his deathbed and she's like, what treasure can I get from him?
Calm down, Cipher. Just breathe.
Jesus.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
I recognize this voice. Like, very much so.
So disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father.
You said it kind of sounds like Boot Hills VA, but in a normal
They
voice.
fell silent. I heard their last words at dawn cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
300?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am.
can you accomplish what I could not?
Hey, you said 1,000 minus 300, 700 years. We should already be running without.
This harsh
Without it running.
With all the citizens of Akima.
She's like, oh.
Atticus.
Atticus can. Oh.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Give me 1 sec.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I'm gonna just very quickly put my phone on a charger, but... Huh. Okay.
My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud.
Yeah?
Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
Bruh.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
Yeah?
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Yeah.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
After the usurper's death, the Phython mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and reconstructed the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Blank, a high priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged man with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of his neck, visits the chanting hall alone to pray during the entry hour's first quint. An exposed iron nail will be on the star railing. Well, the stair railing. Star railing. An accident might blank silence him permanently. Dark, crusted bloodstains have been observed, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Phaeton and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard to meet with the healers. In their conversations, they'd mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame seems to be imminent. A 1,000-year grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment that draws near, written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry, herbal fragrance.
Paper note. Oh. Talk about old school.
All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask.
Yeah?
Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could.
Bruh.
Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Yeah, meet the uninvited guest. What's behind door number 1?
You made it.
Oh boy.
I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Bro thinks he's Darth Vader.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Nice.
Throne of Worlds. Core flame. Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky.
You know, you are talking crazy to this dude.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kephalie's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos
Ain't no way.
aren't just quick on their feet.
Is bro actually gonna be chasing me?
They've got the stamina to match.
I was gonna say, it would have been kind of terrifying if you like actually see bro just behind chasing you. Oh!
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there.
Oh boy.
You're after Kephalie's core flame, aren't you?
Bruh.
Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Yeah?
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
Ain't no way.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
You ain't duping him with a fake core flame, are you? Yep.
You really are a brainless
Yep.
lot, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not
You
gonna
are
let us
taunting this dude like to the freaking moon.
Well,
Bro is gonna
look at
crash
that.
out.
They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
You are gonna have this dude tweaking. He's gonna make his way to you.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break.
He's gonna be waiting up there.
Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
You yapping too much.
A little longer for you.
Ain't no way.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
Siphinon? Oh my god.
No, not the first time meeting
Siphinon.
you.
Sounds like a ship
great
name.
Hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphoreus. They say I'm destined to return Kephalie's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
My
But
god.
hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
Yeah?
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Oh my god, he keeps falling for. Oh my god.
Boring.
There's no way he's that stupid.
For a little while.
Stupid.
Bro really went down
By the same trick twice.
the elevator.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Can we get much higher? Well. Up we go! You know, bro is just getting bullied at this point.
Come on, can you please make it harder next time?
Another one?
Cipher. Do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
She is getting a thrill out of this. Jesus.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Jesus, bruh. Ain't no freaking way.
Escape. It is fate.
Ooh. Fate. Oh boy.
I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Our flame, it has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match
Ain't
my
no way.
Until now.
Just a bunch of ciphers. Oh my god.
Speed isn't my only today, you're getting the full performance.
I think this is the first time they've had a fight like this.
This one, return to the great dream.
You know, Cipher, I don't know how this is gonna end for you.
I'll take it on.
I'm gonna be honest.
Come to me. You can't run. I'll take it on.
Lord.
Something's fishy.
I can summon as many clones as I need.
Alright. Just keep doing you. Keep doing you.
As impressive as I thought. Guess how many lives I...
You said the cipher names are funny to look at, are they?
Let me have a go.
So there's Cipher, Slacking Cipher, Focus Cipher, and Rage Cipher. Bruh. Nice. Well, let's do it again. Can't see this lasting too much longer.
Time to retreat.
I'll take it on.
See you around,
My lord. Oh. Oh my god. You let him finesse you like that? Oh lord.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh my lord. Ain't no way.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Phoros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Phoros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul.
So this was the message that Cipher got from bro.
Said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
So this is what she decided to say?
Forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
Yeah, message by which logic humanity should have been eradicated 700 years ago. But it wasn't. But it should have.
As the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud.
100-day celebration?
In gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
Jesus.
Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphoreus will come to believe the light of the dawn device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Remember, a power of everyone believes or lie. Yeah.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Yeesh. I mean, you trolled the hell out of bro.
He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Maggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
Sheesh.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
Damn. Huh?
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cipher. You saved us all.
There you go.
You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cipher.
Yeah, that's nutty.
Sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
She was able to convince everybody that everything was fine, and it was fine that a whole freaking time. And then once she once she's dead, everything hits the fan.
It's trembling.
That's crazy.
It's sending me a warning.
Like she said, she was able to give them another like 1,000 years. But now that she's gone, it's cooked. Yeah, that's why you were talking to me about the freaking time, the timeline there. Yeah, I get it. Jesus, dude. That's insane. That is actually insane. Sheesh. Well,
Lord Finan, in Amphoreus' mythology,
it's up to y'all at this point. It is up to y'all at this point, man.
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan,
yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefli.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Excuse me? Who's responsible for this?
I don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Yeah, we're cooked.
And the aftermath will be devastating.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Finon, I feel something too. While
Sense it as
Hyacinth was
well?
speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people. Their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as
Everybody
one.
dying over there?
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
It's because of something.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me...
What, you about to die too?
Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution, it's not the time.
The time has come.
Ah, shit.
Open the path to the vortex for me.
Ah, shit.
There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying. There's got to be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the rock steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Oh, jeez. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trivios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Ethan and I have people waiting for us and a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Yeesh. Man, the fact that she's able to still just compose herself. Farewell, Aunt Cynthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Man, Finon about to crash out, bruh. Everybody cooked.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finon has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treeby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
True that.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Sheesh. Well, here we are. Will you look at that? Oh.
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Freedom!
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Told you, freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think? Celiosi? The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness.
Wow.
The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment.
You don't say.
I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi.
Hey, that's fair.
The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. At least there is one thing we can agree on.
Yeah.
Truth that no
That's a
one
very
can
realistic thing, and I respect that they put that they put that in the writing. Of where she's not like, "Oh yeah, I forgive you." She's like, "No." She's literally like, "Nah, I can't forgive you for what you did."
Who walk the flame chase
But
journey,
you know,
growing stronger with every step.
Pro said, "Damn, I fell asleep at the wheel. That's crazy." We're almost done, Drake. We're almost out of here, man.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
Are you though? No, for real, bro. Trust.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
We almost there, man. Trust.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Now we'll see, mother.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many
Support going
lives
crazy.
as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Well, my boy, fine on you. With us, man, it's just the boys and men.
Akima's dawn has come to an end.
GG's.
Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
I mean, yeah, that's all that we can do at this point.
The end for Akuma?
Well, my boy.
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey, and we'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
Yeah.
We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill
She
her
did.
duty.
She did. Ah, shit. Yep. Textures aren't loading. Yeah.
Transport platforms and route is blocked by rubble.
This
Partner,
dude.
help buy us some time.
Fine on it. Stressing.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Bro said Cipher couldn't even steal enough money for 700 years extra electricity bill. No.
The people in the city.
Oh boy. The what? Ah shoot. Let the bodies hit the floor. Damn.
The city from.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the. Yep. Man, more enemies. Doesn't look great down there. Yeah.
Stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
You know, big dog, you could have the chest, big dog. I don't want it. Hey, 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 hey. What's wrong with you?
I want to make something with it. But
I got that one.
To make.
Well, you said there was another one. Let me see this. Let me back up real quick. Yeah, what you gonna do? Nothing. Actually, do I even care enough? You know what? I don't even think I care enough for this thing. I'm about to go out of my way for no damn treasure chest. It really don't make a difference to me. I'll live. I'll live. I'm about to wait. Listen, I've been here too long for me to be worrying about a damn treasure chest. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Just gonna lock in and just finish this thing. You know, I don't even want to bother. You know, I'm good. I'm good. Almost been here 8 hours straight, and nah, bro. I'm just gonna lock in, finish this. I'll take this damn thing right here. Let's get this done.
Make sure you keep it safe.
And oh wow. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option.
Shit.
Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphoreus.
Well, it's too late for that.
I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Yeah, it's on us, man. Ain't no... Listen, the people of Amphoreus, look at the people of Amphoreus.
Her will to heal the world is so
They're cooked.
Strong. We definitely sense it if she succeeded.
These people got deep fried, bro.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali.
Oh,
Please
look
forgive
what we
these
have
ignorant and
here.
lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics.
Can we pack her up? How are you still here?
This
seriously.
blood-red sky and the raging flames
Listen,
and demons throughout the
just be
land.
like, hey, help her up, and then just hit her with an RKO real quick. Just lay her out right there. Hope a meteor comes down and just pops her.
Lord Deliverer,
Just pop her ass.
why don't
Honestly.
you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
How about I freaking drop you?
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Yeah? Listen. Time to avenge Aglaia. Come here. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
So how are we gonna find a core member now? We'll just have to force her to help us? Lygus?
No.
Somebody?
There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Huh? Bro knows what to do. Screw that damn lady.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked.
Yeah, what you gotta say now, lady?
To undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Man, let me see this shit. Better pop this thing open. One. Can I get a Tahoo? Done. Open this damn thing. Gimme.
Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I used up all the spirit water I brought in. Just now after I left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoreus severing their connection with
Is
me.
this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Haul ass.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Oh my god. Just RKO her, bro. Where should we?
Calm down and think carefully.
Let's just.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Cipher ain't meeting us nowhere. But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000
Yeah, lady, you didn't lose
paces.
your mind, you lost your entire brain function. Oh yeah, no,
If
she's
she
good.
doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will
the same
keep hoping with
resolve?
the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Alright, I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysosairs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey. She
will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Oh my god. Another apocalypse. Been there, done that. This lady needs to get dropped, bro. You really still got us in here.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Like, you gotta be kidding me.
Thanks for the support. Our life is not
You've
so
gotta get this
fragile.
generational beating.
Some value, I... We have the upper hand.
Like, this is ridiculous. You really still got us in there.
Stay put!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Please cherish this time.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Root here. Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
At this point.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Enjoying yourself?
Thanks for the support.
As you wish.
Ready for another? I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
I shall remember this warmth. Root here.
Bruh. When you don't have any freaking
Eternal.
stuff that the enemy's weak to, crazy work. That's fine. You know, I'll just take this opportunity to just heal the team and such. It's fine. I just realized I could have used the buff again. Well, no, actually, no, I'm fine. Just heal her up. Get myself ready for nonsense.
Please cherish this.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use any ults right now.
There's more to life.
I'll just stack up on stuff. It's fine.
Not so as you wish.
No. Okay. And now we actually use stuff. Okay. And just clear this turn out fast.
Every petal, all will be swept away.
I don't think I've
by the
ever
wind.
stalled that long before on a freaking turn.
Enemy
Jesus.
data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Embrace a new life.
And now, yep, barbecue chicken.
May death protect us.
Beautiful thing, truly.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
All right.
I shall remember this warmth. Root here.
Yeah, no, I was just stalling before.
Existence is unity.
Just a little bit of stalling.
Stay put!
I shall remember this warmth.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
As you wish.
Commencing support. There's more to...
That hurts a bit.
Okay. You really just getting your hits in.
I shall remember.
99%. Okay. Yeah. Freaking Yu-Gi-Oh over there. All right. Little bit of these.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
And mink. All right, this should be it.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let it be done.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate.
They really said, yeah, we got one more fight for you.
Embrace
If this is the last fight. That remains to be seen.
Some value, I suppose.
for the support.
Deal enough damage to win said duel.
Nuts as you wish.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I shall remember this. That hurts a bit. Ready for another? Please cherish this time. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Root here. Existence is unity.
Stay.
Alright, this should be it. Actually, this time. Like, there should be, you know, Finn. That's all, folks.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It's done. Let's go.
Fine, Anna. Bruh. A fate well deserved. She was a formidable foe to the end. I ain't gonna shed a tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Rip bozo.
Got a bad feeling.
Okay. The leader of the cleaners fell into an eternal slumber, her death so peaceful that it fomented resentment. Perhaps at the distant end of the west wind there will be a just law that can convict the sins of infesting this elder soul. I would still say just do that Randy Orton punt kick right here, just bah, you know? Just to do it, you know what I mean? I mean, like, just for the love of the game, just, you know, why not? Why not? Bruh. There we go. The hag is dead, rejoice. Yeah. Huh?
Behind us.
What? Oh.
In the end, they still showed up.
You gotta be kidding. Well, listen, fine on, that's you, bro. You gonna test the results of your track? Man, that's all you, bro.
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
Well, he don't care.
We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
Shit. This ain't good.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
Oh yeah.
Keep running. Don't stop.
Imagine bro just shows up right here just staring at me through the lens. Now that'd be a good jump scare.
It's him! Lord Finan! What in...
The world happened? Ah, shit. How did they...
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks.
You're gonna have to throw hands with this guy.
Shadows.
I hate to break it to you.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek
is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended.
Oh my lord. Okay, he's a broken freaking record. Listen, you gotta beat this dude's ass.
Direct confrontation was inevitable. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
That's all you, bro. Good luck, my guy. Well, we all fight. Oh, okay.
This the castorice in me.
So, oh my god, castorice.
Go.
I mean, Mighty. I appreciate you, my guy. You know, chat, this is why Mighty's the GOAT. I said this before, though, you know?
That was really
I
close.
constantly say this. This is why.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Yeah. Tribby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run?
Sky Father, save us!
Yeesh. Someone's calling for help over there.
Creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
Yeah, you know what that means, Hyacinth, yes. Whoops, I was...
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
There's more to life. Eternal.
So,
Enemy targets detected.
more to life is funny to say right now.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Commencing support.
Bruh, ain't no damn way. Alright, I ain't got time for this nonsense. We're not about to be doing this all night. You gotta go. You getting that barbecue, that Korean barbecue special right here, and we getting this finished.
New life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Bro said, is rain Hyacinth's bathwater? That's what you think about right now?
May death protect us!
Bro said, Hyacinth's bathwater. I don't even know what to tell you about that one. That's crazy.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Grace and elegance.
Bro said the bubbles have to come from somewhere. I don't know what drove you to that point. That's crazy. That's actually insane.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I can do this.
Y'all stunned. Get this work right here.
I shall remember this warmth.
Ready for another?
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Ain't no damn way. That's crazy work.
So, every petal
That's
all
crazy
will be
work.
swept away by the wind.
Fiend or devil.
I mean, this should be done regardless, though.
Embrace a new life. Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Get this finished. Why do I always blow up the dragon? I low-key be forgetting that you could have that whole other freaking setting to be in and stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Yeah, for now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Hey, that's all we can do. Sheesh. As things freaking hit the fan in the most terrifying way possible.
The people in the market. That's awesome. Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on it.
This man got bodied too?
Hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer. You shall become. One more thing, there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Carefully scrolled.
You said best 3.0 story. Well, story patch. You hope the rest is of this quality for this region. I'd hope so. Oh my god.
Urgent. The situation is.
I'm just curious to see how this freaking quest ends, to be honest with you. Where's my pizza deliverer, bruh? Bro said, where's my pizza deliverer? That's crazy. Yeah, fine on. Where's the pizza, bro?
I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
Huh?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never.
You just see Mem smiling in the back over there, just.
War in the new world. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Christ.
Yeah, to the crisis. Yeah.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed.
Poor guy.
To the final moment, I will fight.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news
Jesus,
of the
Cartonis. You deserved better, my guy.
Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
You definitely deserved better.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings and memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
I swear, after we get out of Amphoreus, the next region, we need a grounded story. Give us some street level stuff. Jesus, bro. Oh, Lord. This shit crazy. Oh, we gotta get back down there. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh my god.
Caught up to us?
Oh, hell no.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Jeez, Mighty, no. Oh, you guys go up ahead. I'll shore up the rear. Oh, Lord. No. What? No, Don. Don't you talking about? Don't hesitate, fight on. You still shoulder the mission. Don, you can't die here. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Don, you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh, that sucks. The YouTube recommended feed. Did you like that? I mean, it's happened to all of us before with stuff, unfortunately. Amphoreans often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Such a hasty farewell, I won't allow it. Everyone in the crew is waiting on our return. I'll stay together with you. Someone has to buy time. It's not goodbye forever, don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Oh, Lord.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Ah, shit. Go!
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
You die here, or they gonna be pissed. You better hit that transformation, my boy. Wherever there's water flowing, I could I could harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, you about to find out. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Jeez, you need to hurry up. Fine on. Stay hopeful, my guy. That's all we can do.
Lord Finan.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life. And
Yeah, just evacuate.
I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me, Finon? What you doing?
My apologies, partner.
What'd you do?
I acted on my own this time.
What do you mean?
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
The progress bar is already at 95%. Are you leaving me on the cliffhangers? What are you doing?
I know this is hard to accept.
Huh?
But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreus. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all.
Yeesh.
But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the end of this Trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from going back. You change into someone different from yourself? Listen,
every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Don Hung is still holding on for his life.
Ay, ay, ay.
Don't keep him waiting too long. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations.
Ay, ay, ay.
When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right?
Uh-oh, the crash out. The crash out.
There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysociers.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Siphy protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, You can come on out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bartolos?
Only open the letter at night, and night is only in the city when the device is off, which means she's dead.
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat.
Wow.
That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Bruh.
This certainly was unexpected.
Yeah?
Your reaction's too composed.
Who would have freaking thought, huh? Jesus.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. You're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cipher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoreus. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you...
Bruh.
Still no reaction from you? Yeah.
Bro's gone through so much already, it's just his brain's fried.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cipher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone, which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cipher has already
Yeah.
passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cipher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cipher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Well, you definitely pulled it off.
This world holds 100 million possibilities.
Trickery is OP.
And no matter how
Truly.
one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx.
It was Zagreus.
It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
That's crazy.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Janus.
It's literally just up to you, my guy.
After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Damn.
farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh, damn. Man, smoking that freaking mighty pack over there. Jesus.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Lord.
Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues,
Heard a perfect timing.
Everywhere. What a mess.
Yeah.
If this is what the inside of Amphoreus looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Uh-huh.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
Yeesh.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
You said, guess you didn't. Well, give me a sec. You said, guess you didn't do Heard of Simulated Universe. The Scepter, or a supercomputer made by an Emanator or Erudition, a robot like Scroolum, who wanted to destroy humanity. One alone, at full power, could destroy whole galaxies. Most were abused by Dr. Ratio's guild afterwards for a long time. Ah, nice. Okay, the more you know. Thank you. Thank you for that. Jesus. So robot similar to Scroolum that wanted to destroy humanity. Yeah, alright. Big problem. I don't even think it showed Finon's name anymore right there.
What the world looked like originally.
Bro, it's tripping.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Oh my god. Freaking Lygus, bro.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times
I'm tired of this, dude.
Happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Okay, buddy.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Oh, excuse me?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Who the heck?
Is it you?
Oh. Oh, Lord.
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Excuse me?
You think so too, right?
Character that freaking look like Alicia, bro. And that's where it ends.
This place is rich
Bruh.
with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here?
It was
for
getting
a while
real
longer?
twisted towards the end with just the vibes of it all, just completely hopeless and just distorted and just ooey. They did a really good job with that, but holy, what the oh wow. I'll read this real quick. Finon's message. If it was Mightymost standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaya departed, these words won't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What would I have to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me thus far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomprehensible, even if it means I must impose my will on you. I have to see it done, because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear to you, who came from beyond Amphoreus. Its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubts, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person could reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle, my friend. It's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the one and only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphoreus isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dan Heng descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure that the world remembers the miracle of Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself, towards a new future that no one could imagine, you always find a way to break the rules, right? You said, who could this be, March 7th? Cyrene or whatever, play the Honkai, Impact 3rd, Alicia's. theme in the back. Yeah, that girl looked like Alicia. She looked very similar. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen next. What I'll
Make
do,
sure you keep it safe.
I'll have to, in the morning, I'll try to, when I wake up, I'll try to record my reaction to the special program and get that up for you guys, because I haven't seen it. But, what was I gonna say? Sheesh. Most of this quest I really enjoyed. I think it's definitely... I think it is the new best part of Amphoreus, definitely. Really strong first half. The probably the weakest part to me was the middle a little bit, but then the later half really freaking good too. Man, they did an excellent job with freaking Cipher's story, by the way. Shout out to freaking Cipher. Shout out to what was bro's name? Zagreus, right? Hold on. Can I go to March 7th's room in the Express? I could do that real quick, but then after that, I'm done. I've been streaming, what is it? Almost 9 hours, boys. I'm ready to freaking go to sleep. I am ready to go to sleep, bro, so. I could, my brain right now. Where is my brain right now? Where the hell am I going? My blind ass. Give me a sec. Wait. Where's the freaking Astro Express? My blind ass. Good lord. You said look at her hair and see if it reminds you of someone? March's hair? My brain is cooked right now. Give me a sec. Can I not go to the Express for me? When was the last time I might have been to the Express? Give me a sec. There we go. I was gonna say. Alright, where are the... It's been so long since I even... Oh, it's back over here. Alright. It's been so long since I went to any of these rooms. It's back here. Which one's our room? Is it this one? No, is it... Which one is it? Bingo. Oh wow, yeah, they actually let me just see her laid out over here. Yeah, the number of thin sheets of ice have shackled. Unconscious March 7th. But yeah, you're saying it reminds me of freaking March. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know what the hell going on no more, man. Turning white. Yeah, we didn't see anything about March sleeping over here this whole time. But then we see the character at the end pull up. Yeah, I'll have to check the extra stuff out later, my dudes, because like I said, I'm tired. I see that there's some extra stuff that y'all have to show me. We're gonna have to hold on that because I'm cooked. I am cooked, bro. Hey, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, no, I'm cooked. But I will say, definitely best part of Amphoreus yet. Congrats on beating 3.3. Thank you. Almost a 9-hour stream. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Tell anybody you can about the channel. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get that special program up for you guys, though. Okay, like not right now, but later, so that way you know I'm up to date. But hey, boys, we up to date with Star Rail again. We did it. Very good. I think I give this quest like a 9 out of 10 or something. Very good. Very good quest. Sheesh. I don't know what else to really say, but they knocked it out of the park. Oh, the boss fight was crazy good too. Music, everything. The moment they made that meaningful, you know? I got the freaking goosebumps, you know, when you make it to the freaking climax of the chapter of the quest, and they start throwing all this crazy stuff and you get the goosebumps in the back of your neck and stuff. Yeah. I got that, which means they did their job. So, very good stuff. When March 7th is Honkai Star Rail Alicia, is she like Alicia? When is it her? Sure, March 7th. I don't know, I have no idea. I mean, I'm all for Alicia coming back in some shape or form. And there's also a spot now where Cipher died in the Herida space station by the platform where the bug boss is. Yeah, see, y'all have all types of stuff to show me, but another time. So yeah, I'm done. Thank you guys for hanging out very, very much. If you're watching this after it's done, thank you very much. I'm done. I told y'all we were gonna get it done though. It had to get done. We finished it. Next up is Zenless. So yeah, that way we have a freaking clean slate as far as the main gotchas we play. There's other gotchas that I haven't touched in a long time that I would like to return to, which I mean I'd have the opportunity to return to now once we have this clean slate after Zenless. Because even Genshin were freaking good right now. So yeah, as far as main story goes for our gotchas that we mainly play, it's just Zenless. Limbus were good. Genshin were good. Wuwa were freaking good. Here we're good. Like, we're right there of where we need to be. We're so close to being where we need to be. And then Persona 5X comes out this week, and I'm definitely checking that out. Have to, you know. You said add you in the friends list. You don't know how to. What do you need? The UID off of me, or I don't know. Let me see. Where's my freaking friends list? Yeah, I think it's bottom left corner, pretty sure. And Nikkei? Yeah, the collab. I know Stellar Blade, yeah. I never played Stellar Blade, but people love it. I know not very much. But yeah, Star Rail did a good job. Do I have enough for 38 shards? Ain't no way. I gotta have some achievements that will give me 38 in total. I think I do. I definitely do. Watch this. Yeah. We got one more 10 pull. I doubt we're gonna get Cipher because we're so early into our pulls, and we'd have to win a 50-50. But, you know, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot for the one time. Yeah, like I said, I doubted it. But it was worth a try. So yeah, there you have it, my dudes. Not free kidding. I'll take these pulls though. Get another 6, another 5. Huh? Cool. I'll hold that then. That works. Alright. You lost your 50-50 for the Clara, and you got the light cone, and for the light cone got bronze instead. Still trying, damn. Well, I hope you're able to get her then. Jesus, man. Good lord. Yeah, I'm done. So yeah, appreciate y'all, love y'all, stay safe, and as always, don't do crack, my dudes. I'm out of here. Thank you for the 10 freaking gifted, by the way, Kingsley. Like, seriously, appreciate you like crazy for that, dude. That was, I was not expecting that, but
nice. Means
a lot. It definitely gave me an energy boost for that boss fight, bro. Jesus, I will tell you that. Alright, let me hit the music and we gonna get out of here, bro. Here we go. Well, you know what? Give me... What do I want to go out to? I don't even know. How about... I don't even know. What's this? Oh, geez, I haven't listened to this music in a hot minute. Huh.